Okay. Where did I go? What? Hold on. Where am I? Oh shit. I know why I'm not here. Hold on. I opened OBS in safe mode, but I can't run my 3D program when I do that. Hold on! I can make this work! I just have to do it creatively. Not that one, not that one. Not that one, this one. Okay. Hold on. Oh, everything crashing is... For those of you who came back, I do really appreciate it. I know what the crash was. It won't happen again. I know what caused it. It's my bad. So the best way to describe it is there's multiple formats that you can record a stream in. One of them is very likely to crash the screen. But I had to record something for someone else that required that format. So I used that format to record temporarily. I forgot to switch it back. So that's entirely my bad. But we will try to finish it now. For anyone just coming into this stream, there is a part 1, I'm afraid. So you missed part of chapter 40, but no need to fret. You can look on the channel, you can go back, and you can find it. And then you can catch up, and then you can come back. It may be carelessness, but let's not rub that in, okay? Please. I do not need that right now. So... Do you know how hard it was to find a picture of Nayuta? Everything is really low quality. I gave up after searching for so long that I ended up, just for the sake of being able to go live sooner, I just pulled something from the trailer, man. I was like, I need to get started. I needed something different. Because if it's the same thumbnail, people are going to think it's the same stream and they're not going to click because they'll be like, I already watched that. So I kind of had to have something else like really, really, really quickly. So I needed to get that back up like really fast. But yeah. Yeah, it was verily a rough time. We're back now and that's what matters. But anyway, I need to calm the fuck down. So I am going to, you know, I'm just gonna hide chat and go back to the story. Sorry. Pickaxe, hoe, shovel, quite an extensive collection. I mean, it's a garden.
This wheelbarrow is huge. You could carry just about anything with this.
Well, hero, fancy a race?
Absolutely. Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow.
You're on. The finish line is Whaley's head.
Bring it on, villain.
What if they go so fast they accidentally jump off the head?
You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools?
Reptilion.
I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a rapture suit.
But haven't we established that Reptilion's not always in the suit? Or it could be Pinocchio. Come on. I'm sure he takes off the suit when working.
Wouldn't he get attacked by the raptures the moment he did?
I thought not. Because I thought he was able to establish, like, they know he's not a raptor. It's true.
Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
Yes. 100%.
To be honest, no.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
What a monk you are.
Then who could be using...
The door to Reptilion's house bursts open suddenly. Someone comes running inside towards us.
Howdy, friend.
There she is! Finally! Let's go! I've been waiting for the daughter! She's so cute.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
I have mixed opinions on the voice. I'm hoping it'll grow on me, but it sounds way too old for the appearance to me. Then again, she could just be really small. I thought she was gonna be like really, really young. So it's like I kind of expected her to sound like an actual kid.
There was a matter.
But we'll see. Maybe the performance is really good. They might have cast her for a reason.
Huh? Who are these guys?
Anike?
My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
She sounds like an adult to me. Like not that the voice is too low. Like you can have kids that sound kind of low. Like her cadence and the way she's speaking sounds like an adult.
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
I don't know how to put it into words.
Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilion? That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his.
It just, again, it's very much like a personal thing. Like it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad choice, but just from a first opinion, it kind of feels slightly miscast in the same way that I felt Ray was. Like the voice is great. I just don't necessarily think this is the character for it, if that makes sense.
If so, would you want to be friends with me too?
Like this voice for someone like Emma, I can see being really, really good.
Are you Anike? No, I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Like it almost sounds like, I don't think it is, because I think I remember seeing it and it was someone new, but it almost sounds like Naga's voice to me, in some ways.
Anyway, can we be friends? I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here.
I'm a little sad because it's a character I was really, really looking forward to more than anything, and like, I was really looking forward to Pinocchio, and to me it's like this is just not quite the vibe I was hoping for. Again, maybe they'll win me over. I trust that the actor's like a very talented actor. I've had issues with like the direction a number of times in this, so it could just be that again. But in terms of voice, like, especially if the thing like talking about their uncle was Pinocchio, like, again, and this doesn't mean mine is any better. It's just different. But I imagine something a little more along the lines of like, who are you? Are you Uncle's friends? That's right. Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. You're just a little more like babyish, I don't know. So, would you want to be friends with me too? Or, I don't know. Something that sounds very baby. I'm not sure how I can.
Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
Hi, Pinocchio.
Howdy.
Are you a human?
My name's not human either. It's Pinocchio.
Here, I figured out how I can word it. I know how I can word it now, and again, it could be how it was directed, so don't say there's anything wrong with necessarily the actor. But it could even just be they didn't know what the character would look like or something. It could be any number of things, but my issue with it mainly is that it sounds forced. It sounds like an adult reading like a children's book and trying to be a child, like, hello, my name is Mary. I have a sheep today, or whatever. It sounds like how an adult would imagine speaking to a child, not how a child would actually speak. Again, the character might not even be a child. It's just not what I expected, and maybe I'll grow to really love it, because it's happened a number of other times. There's been some that at first I didn't like that really grew on me, but well, like Little Mermaid really, really, really grew on me. So we'll have to see.
Wanna be friends?
That's not a name. I'm asking what you are. Your species.
My species?
Even
Oh,
she doesn't know.
I know what that word means.
Hmm.
I'm a rapture.
So the way I imagine it with the kiddish voice, my entire brain just imagine her being like, I'm a rapture! Right! If she was pretending to be a rapture, but I feel like she might actually be a rapture. Like some sort of heretic or something. I was wondering if she could be a heretic, so we'll see. I also feel like maybe she's not a rapture, but because she lives with Reptilion, she thinks she's a rapture. That could be her thing. Instead of the I want to be a real boy, it's like I want to be a real rapture. That's gonna be peak story if that's the case.
Come again?
What?
A hero can never fraternize with a rapture.
Neither can a villain.
Okay, and Drake, that makes no sense.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies? I heard that enemies are meant to be fought. So be it. Bring it on, foul Rapture.
I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
I really want to voice act Pinocchio's Bond story if she gets one in the future. She seems like a character that would be really, really fun to play around with. Drake, Laplace, and Pinocchio all strike strange poses in an attempt to intimidate each other. Well, let's just treat them as children engaging in playtime.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject, Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Like, I don't think she's actually a rapture, but I think she thinks she's a rapture.
Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture. Thus, it may well be that...
She doesn't know anything but raptures. You're telling me she has no idea what species are?
Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation. Verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a NIKKE.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
So she's growing. Nayuta points to her waist.
What are you saying? That she grew?
But NIKKE don't grow.
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a NIKKE's. She even doth possess a core.
She could be a rapture then.
And
Raptures can
yet,
change.
you're
NIKKE
telling
don't
us she's
really
grown.
usually change.
how does that make any sense?
I mean, they can under certain circumstances, but almost never.
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain.
The only thing I can think of is like heretic transformations.
Day by day, she did grow.
I feel like this is the result of some sort of rapture fucker. She's half rapture!
Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain.
shoot.
I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
But she is a NIKKE, right?
We don't know.
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day, whilst wandering within the White Giant. It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I'm appreciative of your help.
I wonder if she could have been made by Eden. Or if she was made by the beasts. Or if perhaps she's made by something or someone else. Like, what if the queen had a daughter?
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
I feel like there's a good chance Pinocchio is going to become a heretic. Because if she wants, like, you know, the thing with Pinocchio becoming a real boy, she might become a real rapture.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
But I don't think that necessarily means she's gonna be an evil heretic either.
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
Rip off a leg!
I sorrow to admit, but Bacillus is unworthy of trust.
I gotta agree with Nayuta in this case.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
It's not discrimination, you deserve it. The company is evil.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Nayuta enters Reptilion's house. A few moments later.
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit?
Is the plus just posing for her?
I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Pinocchio, who has been engaged in the bizarre pose-off this entire time, turns around. Reptilion approaches.
Uncle!
See, that was cute! I like that line. That sounded good. I don't know. Let me hold on. Let me show you what I mean.
Uncle!
It's not just that it's higher. In this line, she sounds genuinely, like, happy, excited, childlike, not like she's calculating what she's saying. I know it's just one word, but the delivery here is really good.
Uncle!
Like, if the rest of the voice for Pinocchio sounded like that line was delivered, it would be great. I'd be really happy with it. Behind Reptilion are Leviathan and Ziz. The three of them seem to be talking.
Leviathan?
So they know. They know about Pinocchio.
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along.
I told you. Everyone gets along with Reptilion. True.
Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Oh, I forgot to hide chat. That's my problem, Katsucha. It doesn't sound like she's learning how to talk at all. It sounds like someone who knows how to talk, who's just very calculating their words. Like, if you're not really as familiar, like there's ways that you can stumble, but if you're just talking like this, it sounds like, especially this enunciated, it's like you know how to talk. You're just talking really calculated for some reason. It's very, I think that's what's making her sound so mature to me. It's not someone who learns how to talk. It's very much the opposite is what's coming across to me. It doesn't have that sense of like childhood naivete or anything like that, or wonder. It's just kind of comes across a bit more. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, I'll hide chat now. Reptilion appears to notice us and begins bouncing with joy. Meanwhile, Leviathan and Ziz stop in their tracks.
Huh?
They do not want to see me. Leviathan's not gonna run this time.
About when I am around.
Let's see. I'm gonna try going back into this cutscene really quickly, just a heads up in the records. I want to get a better screenshot of Nayuta for my thumbnail. I couldn't find anything online, so I'm gonna take one myself. Get a nice high quality shot. Follow the Animaster. Can Ziz just fly? Yeah, technically. Ziz is the only one who can actually run away right now.
Securing victory.
I can just
for
see
the
her doing that,
subjects
being
of
like,
the
nope,
king.
I'm out of here. Ooh, I only have an EX and we come back. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna put it to horizontal really quickly and get a better screenshot. And then when that's done, I'll put it back. Don't worry. I can just get a better screenshot horizontal. Where are the records? Outpost? Recollection. Also, again, anything I say about the story that's like, just my opinions on it, you guys don't have to agree. Whether it's like anything performance related or whether it's like story, I think that's why it's fun to talk about it. Not everyone agrees, and that's good.
This will
It's good for people to have
bring
different
it on.
opinions.
Both.
Who do you
I'm just trying to get one of the like kind
don't
of
think-
close-ups of
wouldn't
Nayuta. Hold on.
Nayuta tibia? I and
Move slowly.
did your huh? Mine? It's Pin.
Who the heck?
Who are you?
Right,
Are you Uncle's friends?
I could.
Uncle?
I want to use Nayuta instead of Pinocchio.
So,
I really come to like
No.
Nayuta a lot.
Anyway, I was. Don't you?
It did disappear, don't worry. I said I'm grabbing a screenshot. I have it in a different resolution right now. It's gonna look bad if I show it.
What? Neither can
Just
a
hold on.
bitch.
So I heard.
So be it. I'll
Maybe
strike.
I should have grabbed the other cutscene. I don't think this one has Nayuta close
If
up.
Pinocchio hath
There we
grown
go.
up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one.
This might work. Hold on. Oh god, I need to use multiple files here because I fucked up making the thumbnail. So I have to... Oh my god, this is so much pain. Hold on. I was so nervous from everything breaking down that I messed up a lot of stuff. Hold on. Okay. Now I can export this one, but then I have to fix it again. Okay, hold on. And then I can export it properly. Yeah. Wait, no. No, I just did it wrong again. Here. Or was it right? No, it wasn't right. Okay, here. Sorry. My brain. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'll fix it. Okay. I don't need to worry about having the thumbnail changed on Twitter. I just want to fix it on YouTube. Hold on. The one that looks a little bit better from a distance to anyone who might see it in their recommended. There. Just because when
Even
the stream died, I had to remake the thumbnail really quickly, but I couldn't find a high enough quality asset, so it ended up kind of broken. Give me a sec. I'll put that resolution back. Okay, now I think we can continue uninterrupted. Sorry. Okay. We're so back. And I gotta do the EX!
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come
Not now, Rapunzel!
Let's go.
I still can't believe that it's canon that Rapunzel writes smut of the commander. That makes me so happy. I will never recover from that knowledge. That should be a good thing. We're not gonna get cut again? God, I hope.
Can't get these clothes
If we get
dirty.
cut again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep going. I might end up having to stop for the day. I don't know if my mental can handle it. But hopefully it won't happen.
I want this place immaculate.
Writes and draws? Yeah! Like doujinshi. Like comics, write and draw. There was an art that was shared in the Discord of her selling like Commander Dojinshi at Konike. It's the best, possibly the best Nikkei fan art, even though it's just using the in-game 2D model. I guess meme is more accurate, that I think I've never seen. It's so beautiful. Do you think Rapunzel could be successful selling that in arc? Hell yeah! Have you seen how down bad these Nikkei are for the commander? She could make a fortune! I think it would be a good idea.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Exactly, she could make millions selling that to other Nikkeis.
I'll be going.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right, it came up. Okay. So where do I go from here? Around. Yeah, even just in the
Moving
outpost.
to the target.
I think I would sell more in the outpost than the arc, actually.
Is this the right way?
A religious nun selling porn of the commander. It doesn't sound very godly, but it's very based. I think it's funny.
Proceeding to target.
We all know that she would probably do it. She'd feel really bad about it and be like, I'm sorry for sinning. But then after like one day, she'd be like, maybe this isn't so bad.
I deserve a compliment. Figure. Cleaning starts.
Will I watch the new Gumball? I haven't even seen the old Gumball. I don't have any reason to see the new one. I hope if you guys are excited about it though, it's exciting. I know that it was apparently really good. But I don't know anything about Gumball.
Route them in there and I shall proceed.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never get Let's chase away these. If you want me, we will also emerge victorious.
Blame Red Hood for that.
Not
Red Hood just continues fixing the world for the better. Oh wait, I'm almost at the I'm almost at the end. Either there's a lot of cutscenes after this, or this is much shorter than you guys made me think. Like I had no idea that I'm almost. Or is that another EX? No, that's an EX. I think.
I shall
No?
proceed in that direction.
That's it. But I have to get around to it.
Not there.
Oh.
I knew that. If you want me to get
Several
on it,
more cutscenes after? Okay,
That's
that's the same as the last one, so it'll probably still be quite long then. Good to know. Wait, that's where I came from. So that's good, we still have a while then. That's exciting.
I shall proceed in that direction. Here I go.
coming. If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
My friend.
Hello, Reptilion! Reptilion! My bestie! I love him! I wave at Reptilion who greets us from afar. This is my Oshi. Everyone else's Oshi may be TT Star. Reptilion is my Oshi. I'm so caught up in the joy of meeting an old friend that I almost forget about Leviathan and Ziz.
They really followed us, Levi. How's that even possible?
We basically got shot out of a cannon.
Did you call him friend?
Mm-hmm.
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This
I would've
is
thought
who
that
you
was
wanted
Whaley.
to introduce us to?
Maybe Whaley is more than a friend.
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long...
Oh no! She turned on him so quickly! Leviathan delivers a kick to Reptilion's side. Reptilion immediately crumples to the ground and struggles to get up. How dare she! I actually hate this for Leviathan. She's been one of the most interesting characters, but you do not kick Reptilion. She's just lost a lot of points from you.
Oh.
I knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
I'm gonna see where it goes, but I'm gonna be a little disappointed if Leviathan betrays Reptilion, because I feel like we've kind of exhausted the Leviathan betraying people arc. I kind of want to see her overcome that habit. I don't want to see her do it again.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment.
This hurts even more because it's Reptilion. Because Reptilion is literally the most pure person, right? Reptilion even thinks raptors aren't evil. So, Reptilion would never betray or hurt anyone. And that just makes this so much more heartbreaking. For both of them. Because if Leviathan can't even trust Reptilion, she's never gonna be able to trust anyone.
Levi, where are you going?
We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot!
Are we really just gonna leave like this?
Even Ziz is like, this is kinda, you know, you're going a bit far.
We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them? Ugh, fine. If you like them so much, go then.
No! I like you the most, Levi!
Then let's go.
I will say, I'm still interested in where this is going. But I did like Leviathan a lot more before Ziz came in. I think Ziz is important to show Leviathan's true nature. But back when it was Leviathan, you know, just like the two of them early on, I felt like I liked Leviathan a bit more because, you know, they were just two weirdos kind of trying to look out for themselves. Leviathan and Behemoth trying to make their own way. They weren't really villains or anything. They were, but they weren't. They were just kind of like, they felt almost Team Rocket in a way. But now it's like I'm slowly starting to see Leviathan as a bit more of just a bad person. She's been given so many chances. And I really, really want to like her because she's such an interesting character. And it's making me sad that this is the route that it's going. And I hope something happens so that it doesn't just keep going this way.
Wait for me!
Leviathan takes off running in the opposite direction. After helping Reptilion up, Ziz glares at us for a moment before following Leviathan.
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Thank you, Maxwell!
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough.
It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do,
I hope
Petey?
we do catch her so she can't get away this time. Leave them be for now. Let's check on Reptilion first.
What be the cause of this tumult?
We ran into Leviathan and Ziz, and they knocked Reptilion down and took off.
Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few tumbles.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys? Does that mean they're the enemy?
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
Reptilion, he's too pure for this world!
Ah, my
Okay, if
friend.
Reptilion
What are
ever
you doing all the
dies
way
in
out
this story,
here?
I am uninstalling DK. Do not hurt the Reptilion! The kick was bad enough. If they kill him, I'm going to riot. I genuinely think Reptilion is my favorite character in this whole game now. I just really like Reptilion. I still want to find a way to cosplay him. Somehow. I'm gonna find a way to cosplay this. Even if it's literally just like a foldable cardboard cutout that I can unfold and stand behind. I saw Whaley swallow Leviathan and Ziz, so I followed. I sent you a message, but you weren't replying.
Oh my, really?
Also, I think I missed your super, Mike VC. I just noticed. Thank you for the P-tax earlier. I'm so sorry that I missed it.
Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Ziz?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see.
Poor Reptilion.
Do you intend to apprehend them?
Yes, most likely.
What will you do once you apprehend them?
I feel like Reptilion's gonna try to stop me. Ask them a few questions. But if they're looking for a fight, we'll give them one. We gave them too many chances.
They don't seem like bad kids to me. Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Of course, that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Poor Pinocchio.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
Pinocchio is learning the hard parts of the world firsthand.
I don't like those guys who hurt you. They make me mad.
Pinocchio's yandere? I kind of like Pinocchio's character, where this is going. I also really like how that line was delivered. That was really good. Maybe this is the reason this person was chosen. They're really good at the dark side of Pinocchio. I'm excited.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend. But is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Ziz with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer.
Especially because you can't actually fight them. You're just a dude.
A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle...
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Reptilion and Pinocchio go inside the house. They wouldn't sneak off after us, would they?
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
Because that's what she does! Reptilion's seen the kids run off into my trope already. I love Reptilion. I like that trope too. She wants blood for the uncle. Yeah. Hope she gets it.
of retribution draws near.
I feel like she'll just look at Leviathan and Leviathan will carry it. Ooh, this battle song is nice. I remember when they first dropped this one, I was so excited because it sounds so intense. I gotta add this one to the lobby when I can.
Down with those who threaten the danger. Guide us all to the right.
So good.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
I like how it's usually like one cutscene per
Here I
section
go.
now,
Coming.
instead of like one before and one after. You thought it sounded a bit like Levi's, but Levi's was British. I don't think it sounds like Levi.
Fancy a drink?
That'd be interesting though if there was hints of Levi's in it, or if it was the same person.
Route them in their entirety.
If it was the same person, I wonder if there's a lore reason.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't
No one kicked the bro like that's how I'm feeling too, the Prophet of Pan. I really wanted Leviathan redemption arc. I really like Leviathan. But at this point, it seems less like we can talk sense and ally into Leviathan, the more we have to kick Leviathan into dust. Like, you ally or you die. But then I feel like she'll still betray us, you know? Oh, Yumi, I know I'm so excited for November too. Levi's is the same as Rapunzel? Oh, true. I don't think Pinocchio sounds like Rapunzel to me. She does sound like someone already in the game, but I can't quite place it. I'm trying to place it. Because I know a lot of the actors get 2 or 3 characters, so I'm wondering if it is someone else, but I don't think it's that one. It could be, but I'm not sure. I think Siren needs to meet Levi instead. Yeah.
Here,
I think that would be
hero.
really awkward
Take this.
encounter, but it would be interesting. We still haven't had Siren meet up with the main cast yet. Well, kind of, but not following us for a long time or anything. Nayuta hands me something that looks like a small clockwork gear. Is this one of Pinocchio's parts?
'Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me. Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
So that's the part she gave us, a gear. Alright, I'll make sure it gets there. We start heading in the direction Leviathan and Ziz went. Fortunately, we're soon in the shade, which makes the journey easier.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
It's highly likely that the 4 beasts have successfully completed a queen. I feel like if they did, though, we would know. Because we've seen their point of view where they're desperate to make one, but we haven't seen them say they succeeded. It's possible they don't even know they succeeded, though. Or Bahamut could have, succeeded. I'll request a meeting with her.
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them.
This might sound strange, but Leviathan and Ziz won't be able to hold out for much longer.
What do you mean?
I kind of
Are
agree.
you saying they don't have long to live?
Not even necessarily that, but I don't think they have long to fight. It seems like they're at the end of their rope, like they're about to get just exhausted and maybe can't do anymore. That might be why they're so desperate. No, it's not that. I mean, it won't be much longer before they cross over to our side.
From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all.
If they were still as intransigent as before, they wouldn't be hanging around Reptilion. That's true! We all know how affable Reptilion is. But even that shouldn't have been enough to get past Leviathan's wariness. And yet, they traveled together. That tells me they've at least learned how to converse with others. Yeah, Leviathan helps anyone learn how to communicate.
So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up. That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Raptilion had betrayed her...
The other thing is she's getting exhausted too. What I mean by that is more mentally. At some point, if someone keeps pursuing you like this, at some point fighting them off is more exhausting than just giving in.
She would have dealt a fatal blow and run off.
Would Leviathan really think Reptilion has betrayed her?
No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again.
Yeah, I think so too. If she truly intended to run away, Ziz could have flown them out of there.
So you're saying they're waiting for us?
Not necessarily waiting for us, but I think they're not entirely locked into the idea of running away. It's kind of like a will they come after us or not. They want to see for themselves what we would do, if that makes sense. Most likely.
You really do know how to read women, Commander. But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses. Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the 4 Beasts Queen, what will be your next move?
Not sure. We'll just have to play it by ear.
Commander.
I know this sounds crazy, but I really don't feel that we're in any danger. I kind of feel like we're not in danger just because we've already, like, to an extent, I know we didn't actually defeat them, but we've gotten out of fights with Leviathan alive so many times already that I don't feel like we're in any mortal danger. I can't explain why, but I feel like things are going to work out.
That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan.
Guilty as charged.
Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander.
Commander's like the king of having no plan, but everything works out anyway.
I hope this all works out.
Suddenly, the shade that had been sheltering us began to recede quickly. Oh, the shade is gone. It's gonna get hot. As I watch the receding shade, something dawns on me. We're on the back of Whaley, flying through mid-air, so there shouldn't be anything to shade us from the sun. Oh shit. I just kind of assumed that we were below the clouds, maybe, just like slightly. That's concerning. I slowly lift my head and gaze up at the sky. Liberalio watches us silently with a chilling calm. The shade was Liberalio. I forgot about her design. I still think Liberalio has the best design in the whole game. She is so gorgeous. I can't wait to hopefully have her as a unit. She's my favorite heretic.
What an interesting story.
I know that she's voiced by the same person as Nihilister, but she sounds so much like Cinderella. Liberalio descends. Her voice actor's cracked pulling off the two of them. Complete silence envelops us. It's as if Liberalio's very presence has drained all sound out of the world. Liberalio brings herself to my eye level.
Do continue with your story.
I really like her voice. I didn't at first. Liberalio is one of the examples where, like, oh yeah, it is Marcelenti. When I first heard her voice, I didn't like it, I'll admit, but it really, really grew on me, and now I think it's a great thing. That's why I'm still hoping Pinocchios can grow on me. It might just not even the most first impression. I changed my mind for a number of them. I had iffy feelings about Maiden too at first, but she really won me over.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I'm really interested to learn more about Liberalio's role too. Because Liberalio's not nearly as aggressive as some of the other heretics. She's very much more like waiting to see how things play out kind of character. A certain girl's picture diary. A drawing of an unknown island. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle draw a big picture. He said it's for a friend. So he drawed the picture. I draw a big picture with Uncle too. It's fun. So cute.
Not there.
And more baby diary.
Now we can
We haven't seen her since like chapter 20. Yeah, something around then. Nihilister arc. We haven't seen her since then.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Not there.
Let's chase away these bad.
Not there.
She might be more manipulative instead of violent. That's true, she could be more manipulative, but what I kind of get is that she's a character that, I don't know, kind of like a god, if that makes sense. Someone who doesn't necessarily intervene, but that's a double-edged sword, because I mean doesn't intervene even if it could save a life. Like somebody who very much just observes, even when things get really bad. Nihilister was afraid of her? Yeah! I feel like she only, like, herself actively does anything when she feels the need, because she probably thinks everything is below her. And then when she actually, like, does anything, it's probably terrifying.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright, not there.
Now that there's quick battle, I'm just gonna grab these real quick.
Why don't we spin towards
I shall proceed. Everybody get
Alright, not
Everyone's
fancy.
afraid of her. See, that's a trope I really like. Like big mommy characters that everyone's afraid of.
Here I
That's
go.
something. You know what I like? Tiny cute girl that everyone's
You
afraid
want me
of.
to get on it? Wait, that's a
Tiny cute danger girl. That's peak trope. I like it.
Alright,
It's
not
you
there.
can't really beat it.
I knew that.
Danger child is also quite good. Wait, can I not go
Here
up?
I go.
Oh, I can't go up this way.
Coming.
There's just some bonus stuff down there then. Okay.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Was your birthday yesterday? I've got a good one, Rudiconia. Before I get into the chapter, do you want the birthday song real quick? If you don't, it's okay, but no worries. Is this... Quick question, is this a different sprite for Liberalio? She looks different to me. Unless I just haven't seen her in so long. I feel like the art style is slightly different or something from when we saw her before. I know that happened with Masked. But... New sprite, so I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! It's a new sprite! Okay. Now that my brain has realized that it is updated, the facial expression is quite different. I'm not complaining about it though. I like this design quite a bit. I like the old one, but this one's also pretty peak. Yeah, there's more details! I really like the... How do I word it? The shape of the frills is really nice. And her long sleeves almost make it look like little ghost arms. Every time I see her design, it just reminds me of Princess Jellyfish. And I really enjoyed Princess Jellyfish. It's one of my favorite animes. That's true, she's awake! She was dead tired before, and now she's awake. That's an important difference. We're very different people when we're tired. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. How'd you get here?
Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story.
What story? I wasn't talking about any story.
About the queen. You say the 4 beasts made a new queen?
I can't make sense of this situation. It feels like I'm dreaming. How did Liberalio end up here? And without any warning whatsoever?
Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
coming! Take this, Harriet!
She still has her voice issues.
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
Oversized droplets cling to Laplace and Drake's faces. Oh shit, she's like choking them! Their startled expressions ripple along with the droplets.
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans.
You know, I'm starting to see why people are afraid of her.
That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
She'll just drown you too! With a thunderous sound, electricity begins to crackle from Maxwell's weapon.
I thought I was a goner!
I'm so tired. I misread that before Drake did. And I thought Drake was like, I thought I was a gooner. And I almost choked. And I was just like, what? Who wrote this? And then I realized that goner was an actual word. And I was like, oh. That makes a lot more sense. Laplace and Drake lie on the ground, gasping for air.
Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
Oh god, she's the type that wants you to beg for mercy. Oh no!
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here?
Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight.
Just torture.
I despise loud noises.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Not have
That must be
occupied
why
my
she was
hands for
sleepy,
some
whatever she was
time
working
now.
on.
Gene Reaper.
She's the Gene Reaper! That's why she was listening. She's trying to figure out. Oh god, she's trying to figure out where their queen is.
Oh? You're here too.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
No, we were literally talking about her. Nayuta! A beam of light shoots out from Liberalio. It strikes Nayuta's head, blowing a cloud of no, my wife! But the head is the one part that can't get damaged. We can't restore that. Shit. I guess no Nayuta unit for university or not university. Anniversary. My brain is so fried today. I can't believe it. I finally find a new wife that resonates with me more than any have in a long time, and they fucking kill her! Oh, Nayuta's headless body collapses weakly to the ground. You monster!
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine.
If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story?
I'm not in a talking mood. Especially not with a cold-blooded murderer like you.
Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying.
So Nayuta's also unique then. Because normally, a shot in the head for a Nikke could kill them if it damages the brain. What are you talking about? You blew her head off!
Look. It's returning.
What? Maybe that's why she knows about the gene. She also has it. And did they experiment on her when she was part of Deep? I look at Nayuta's body. It slowly dissolves into blue particles, intermingled with some gold particles, which are then carried away by the wind and scattered completely.
Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back.
Heck.
Now, resume.
Was it
your
like a
story.
hologram? What do you mean it went back?
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
I don't think you want to be seen as noisy by her. She'll blow your head off!
No one will
Holy,
get
she's
hurt.
crazy! Dang! Wow. Well, this section's going nuts.
The hour of retribution.
I'm
draws
excited to
near.
see how the heck this ends. And it's really cool too because the next chapters we're getting are gonna come out with the anniversary. So let's be real, if this is setting up for the anniversary, like the main chapters, not just the any events, are gonna go damn hard. There's a lot Nayuta didn't tell us. Yeah, we need her to come back so she can tell us.
Towards the next story.
Gonna need some of that knowledge, I think. Let's see.
Alright, not there.
If there's any more shinies around here, so. And he's gonna be wild. I think I'm genuinely more excited for the main story that comes out with the anniversary than the anniversary. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, I think, and when it comes out, instead of playing the anniversary event on drop day, I'm probably going to do the main story.
Never give up hope.
And like heavily focus on doing that first again. Because I like being as caught up as possible with the main story.
You want me to get on
It's been nice.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Here I go.
Suddenly, a piercing pain runs through my body, and I feel weighted down. What is happening? And what is this I feel on the ground? Is it water? It's only with immense difficulty that I pull myself up and look around. All around me, everyone else is also struggling to get up. What happened?
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine. What in the world happened?
It was a wave.
But in the sky? How would you have a wave in the sky? What?
A wave crashed over us. Up here in the sky.
Is there like a massive tsunami from the laser that Eden shot?
This is terrible. Water and electronics don't mix.
You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly!
Again with the racket. Please speak one at a time.
For a second, I thought maybe they went through a cloud, but that wouldn't feel like a wave. Because waves are very solid. A cloud would feel like going through mist, unless it was like actively raining. I don't know.
If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk.
Why did you come here? And what's this job you've been saying? What's this job you're saying you've been postponing?
The thing I've been putting off is cleanup. In preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts.
Well, they're gonna have to ally with us now unless they wanna fucking die! You know about the 4 beasts?
I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them.
That's why they were saying they really hated this group. So in the end, we didn't have the full story, so we thought maybe, you know, it was something to do with Indivilia, or maybe something to do with Chatterbox, or maybe Nihilister. But the one that did them in was Liberalio.
But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though.
And why is that?
Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased.
Who?
Don't get greedy with your questions, human.
It sounds like more than one person. I almost wonder if Liberalio could be Hansel or Gretel. Like, I know it doesn't sound the same, but I see some similarities in the design to an extent. Although, they're 2 people and this is 1. I don't think they would have fused into one body and, like, changed their accent entirely. So maybe I was completely off base, never mind.
I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen?
We don't know that. It's just like a theory. We don't know that for sure. We're only assuming that they have.
That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen. Besides, that's not how queens are made.
There's no need to mention the activation of my genes in response to the queen gene, is there? No, don't mention it!
Is there
So
anything
reap
else
your
you
genes
know?
too. No.
Alright. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter. But it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling.
She's so scary. I love her.
They've been making quite the ruckus as of late. And so, I was able to track them down. I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard. But I can do so no longer. I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen.
I kind of feel like maybe... Just a prediction, I could be completely off. But a prediction I have right now is that maybe we will pretend to side with Liberalio. And that's how we can finally get Leviathan redemption arc, because Leviathan's gonna think that we have sided with Liberalio. Like, we won't even tell Leviathan. She'll think we sided with Liberalio, and then in the moment where it matters, we will betray Liberalio to protect Leviathan. I think that would be interesting. And that might be something that would finally get Leviathan to trust us to an extent.
dunderheads dare step forward.
Because she's always been on the other side of like what she feels are betrayals. Even though she usually causes it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Would be interesting. Have it be the other way around for once. Ah, shit.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Stupid machine gun bus! The volleyball enemies. Luckily, I'm overpowered enough that they don't matter. I just ignore them.
So long as we never give up
The
hope.
benefits of being caught up. I don't have to deal with volleyballs. Just walk past them and be like, no.
Route them in their entirety. Fancy a drink?
We love volleyball here.
Coming.
No.
Here I go. Fancy a drink?
I wonder if someone on the NIKKE team really loves volleyball, though.
That didn't come out
We
right.
keep adding more and more of them, despite it being an enemy that people hate. A certain girl's picture diary. I'm not reading this in like an actual Pinocchio voice, by the way. It's just fun to read it in ooh because of how it's written. Drawing of a sprout and a twisty gray person. Today's diary. I played with Uncle. Uncle planted seeds. I planted with him. Uncle said I did good. I feel happy. Uncle said he likes me. I like Uncle a lot too. It was fun.
Let's
These
chase
golfing
away these.
noises
You
are
want
so
me to get
weird.
on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh, I did not click battle, did I? Shit.
May the creator bless us.
Hold on. Not quite what I meant to do. I'm glad you were at 1.3 million? Hot damn. I'm overpowered, but not by that much. I could have been higher if I started like actually doing my dailies and stuff properly sooner. My problem is I didn't start having like a lot of the overpowered stuff until semi-recently. With the Little Mermaid anniversary, that's when I caught up. So I haven't even been caught up for 6 months.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the 2 of us.
Coming. You want me to get on it? Wait.
As much as I didn't like the quick because I like manually doing the battles,
The 2 of us.
now that the chapters are a lot longer, I greatly appreciate it. makes it a lot easier to speed through everything.
I shall proceed.
Oh,
in
there's
that
another one over.
direction.
Oh, yeah, another one over there. Started last November and reached it only recently. Well, I mean, 40 just came out. So yeah.
All right, not there.
It is a little slow to catch up, so I'm glad they're going to be adding the story mode for new players. I think it'll make a big difference in the retention for the game.
Here I go.
Because a lot of people probably just get so fed up with not being able to catch up that they just quit playing. And that's so sad!
I shall proceed in that direction.
It's a stupid reason, because, like, it shouldn't happen. There should be ways to catch up if you want. Shoot, I didn't quick battle again! I keep misfiring. You started during the ReZero collab with Brick Yourself with the second Annie. Oh no! Are you unbricked now? It's interesting how a number of these battle stages are different. Like the angles that you see of the whale, it's just different in a number of these. God, song's a banger.
Fancy a drink?
Everybody get ready.
Okay.
Here I go.
What?
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The four beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the four beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well.
Why?
What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you either. Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way? A feasible notion. But not one that's going to happen, unfortunately.
Because if we can get this queen to side with humanity instead, where those heretics can be reasoned with, that would be huge.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born.
Rapture infighting?
The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the raptures will be completely altered. I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue or some other natural material. They could choose to live alongside humans, or to wipe out humanity entirely.
So the unpredictability could be like really bad.
There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
It's a 50-50 chance. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, this is a gacha game. It's better than like 2%, right? But the reality is, I don't think you should take a 50-50 chance that they'll save humanity or kill humanity. That's you maybe want some better odds for that one.
Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human.
Why is she defending humanity with that statement?
If the raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago.
I kind of agree with her. Like, sure, they're killing humans and stuff, but I feel like there's more to it that we don't understand. Because that's what I was wondering for a long time, and the Ark invasion really proved it. If they wanted to wipe out humans, they would do it. They can and would. So why aren't they?
Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The raptures that exist now have no interest in humans.
That's what I was thinking. Like, they'll come after us if we're on the surface, but they're not going out of their way to find us. At all, really. Maybe if we're on the surface, but it's more like when we're on the surface, we're a hindrance to whatever their goal is. Their goal isn't eliminating us. We're just in the way.
But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists?
And if we turn down your proposal?
Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker. What? Did someone knock you around?
So she's admitting that she's asking us for help because she's weak right now. That's not something I expected her to say.
Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
I wonder if Eden's laser was going after her.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me and fight the Four Beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
And this is where, if this was a visual novel instead of a gacha, you could make that choice. Imagine both routes could be really interesting. I'll go find Leviathan and Ziz.
Birdie, Rapture's incoming!
Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic.
I don't think she knew the Raptures were coming.
I see. So this is what you think of me. I did not call them. All the Raptures here are friends of Reptilions. That means there are only non-hostile Raptures around. Besides, Raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived.
Is it because of Leviathan and Ziz, though?
The only explanation I
Or
can
is it
come up with
Pinocchio?
is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic.
I don't think it was Liberalio. I really don't.
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame. Ah, I see now. The ones who called the Raptures.
So there's more than one. Most likely the beasts, is what I was thinking. But imagine if it isn't.
Levi! Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay?
Maybe they're testing us.
There's no time to waste! If Whaley keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered! If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for!
Leviathan is testing us. I'm very confident.
What's Liberalio doing here anyway? Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other! Even if we did try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast! What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
I think she wants to see how things play out. Like, not necessarily in an excited, like, I'm testing them kind of way, but in a, like, testing them out of desperation kind of way.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here? Instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them. To be honest, I kinda wanna talk to them too.
No.
They just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then they could even become our allies.
They really need some allies. If their goals are anything worth allying with. But they're kind of hopeless on their own.
But Liberalio is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
It's a moment where, like, Leviathan has to make a decision. Because of where we're going, because of who's here, because of what Liberalio wants to do, Leviathan has to choose right now, basically. Does she want to die and lose everything, or does she want to trust us for a chance? That's like the ultimatum that the situation is giving her.
I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
You don't have long to think!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do. Because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
Two people who can't make a decision. I really wonder how this is gonna play out, though. I feel like something really big is gonna happen.
Step forward.
I am happy, though, that we're getting more payoff, because I felt that the chapters that came out at the 2.5 Annie, I genuinely was disappointed in the main story. Not that it was bad, but that it felt like it was leading up to something, but we never got a payoff for that, like, leading up. It lit up, and then it was over, and it's like, what? But now I feel like it's leading to something, that something is happening. We're getting new characters, we're getting new lore. Of course, things are still kind of building to something, but the build-up is intensifying, and I like that. It's very exciting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And I'm excited to see where the payoff's ultimately going to lead. Oh, another EX!
If you want me to get on it. Oh, wait, that didn't come
Bratty
out
girls.
right.
I love bratty girls! NIKKE has peak bratty girls. That's why Siren is best girl. Even if I'm the only one that thinks it. Siren forever best girl. Best and worst girl. Yeah, a lot happened in these two chapters. It's been nice. Oh shoot, I would have swapped out Modernia if I realized.
Let's go.
You're finished now! That was easier than I thought!
God, this theme goes so hard! Oh god. Shit!
Let's go full power.
Oh well. Am I right? I couldn't beat those in time with the shotgun. I was too lazy to switch. You'd be happy if the 4 Beast arc is completed before Old Tales returns? I disagree. And the reason I disagree is because I kind of want to see, like, more of them. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want the Beasts to conclude. I want this to be the start of the Beasts having a lot more. Not just like running around confused. Like, I want to learn more about the Beasts. I want to get Bahamut. I want the Beasts to finally have their time. If that makes sense. Aww. That being said, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick again. I want to make sure that I'm gonna think about ordering some food. I don't know what's open or what would deliver, but I'm gonna probably take a look. I have a question. How much do I have left? Is the answer a lot? Because I don't know if I should plan to cook in like an hour or two, or if I need to just like get some food. Because if I'm gonna be here a lot of hours, I think I need to order some food. It's not really safe for me to cook while streaming. Really a lot? Like a lot after the chapter is my assumption. Okay, that's why I plan to do only this stream today. I figured we'd be up pretty late finishing it, so I'm gonna try to order some food before everywhere closes. If not, I might have to like get an Uber and like really late midnight run to McDonald's, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather, you know, I'm gonna use some of my, I'm maybe cheating. I have, someone's reverse streams have a bit of, Uber Eats money that was gifted left over. I might use that. And just see what I can get real quick. Oh yeah, also for anyone who doesn't know, I might add just PlayAsia gift cards to my wish list eventually, because PlayAsia has Uber Eats cards and stuff, which is nice. So I have to be a bit more, it's complicated to get them for me, but I can make it work, so I can use PlayAsia gift cards for Uber Eats. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me think things through a little bit and figure out what I want to do, okay? Not 20 minutes this time.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. It's cold. It's really cold. It's cold. It's really cold.
Said I was free, but I carried their pain. I followed the signs, I believed every word. My silence is louder than justice I heard. They painted the script with a shimmer and spin. Wrapped up in light, but it's holding the scene. Branded in gold, but it's fiction within. Trusting the cracks where the dark and the fire begins.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Ara, ara.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Yada yada.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Objection!
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, just to be safe, I put in an order. I stood there for like 5 minutes being like, is it really dangerous to leave food cooking unattended? Can I maybe risk it? And then I was like, you know, I shouldn't even be like thinking that, so I put an order in. If there's any way for me to be a cheapskate, I'm gonna take it. So I had to realize, like, yeah, I'm gonna order some food before I burn down the warehouse. Because if I don't order soon, places close very, very early near the warehouse. like way earlier than is normal.
It's really
And
cold.
if I didn't get something soon, I would have nothing. So, just in case. Okay, back to the story. Job expense. I mean, if it's for work, I can keep the receipt for my taxes. True.
Proceeding to target.
Is this the right way?
Tax write-off.
Figured.
Amazing.
Moving to the target.
Figured.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I feel like DK is not gonna
Encounter.
have a happy ending, so good luck with that, Green. No stop forever.
Here I go.
Levi! They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the Raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are. It's been a long time.
In Leviathan and Ziz's periphery, Liberalio abruptly appears. Both of them freeze in place.
She's here! The offspring!
Liberalio!
Leviathan, come here! Let's talk! On the side opposite where Liberalio appeared, the commander and his retinue emerged. Leviathan and Ziz's eyes dart around in panic.
Levi! What should we do?
Liberalio slowly approaches.
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
Queen? What are you talking about?
She did. She's a bad liar!
How do you know about the queen?
So they did! Oh my god! Ziz didn't even try. The worst liar of all couldn't even pretend! Dang! I didn't think Nayuta was right! That's crazy! The commander breaks into a run. Leviathan! Ziz!
That human and those humanoids over there told
Those
me.
humanoids, said disgustedly.
We're on the same side, you know.
Yeah, but we didn't know about it. We
What
guessed.
did you say?
Don't listen to her! It's a lie!
Did you make a queen?
Leviathan! We're coming!
Answer my question,
God, she's
and
so
I'll
scary.
spare you.
I don't think it is Marion then, because Marion wasn't Marion made by like Indivilia or something similar? I don't think Marion's not artificially created like them, and I don't think it's Pinocchio. Because Pinocchio was here before they arrived. So it must be someone who we've not been introduced to yet. Maybe Bahamut's like a super mommy looking after them or something. Don't say anything! She'll kill you! We're here to help. Liberalio and the commander continue approaching.
All of you, go away. Go away! All of you! Get lost and leave us alone! Stay away from us!
I think this moment is kind of the consequences of Leviathan's own actions, because no one's listening to her. Just threatening people and betraying them has only worked so long, and now she's in a corner. Because she's kind of like, if you imagine, just like a baby kitten just being like, but like, it can only do so much because it's just a fluff ball with like tiny claws. Compared to a lion currently walking at her, or like a chihuahua.
Just say
And then you have Liberalio, which is like a Doberman.
Get rid of them all! We can't trust anyone. They're all against us.
I do kind of wonder though, if I think it would have been something they made, but I do wonder if perhaps it could be Hansel and Gretel who's their queen, because they could have found the bodies and made a queen out of them. Which could be why they were interested in Cinderella, depending how long ago this happened.
All that man wants to do is talk.
And that could be specifically why they're so interested in building a new arc, like their own group, because they have a queen. For all we know, we thought their goal was trying to make a queen, but what if it's the opposite? What if they had a queen and then their goal was to make like an army or their own species for the queen?
No, I don't want to talk.
Like they might have made it early on by accident or something.
He'll only betray us, just like everyone else. I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt.
I mean, you've been hurting people plenty from a distance.
It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you. Because you're a fool like me.
Ziz walks forward. Ziz taking initiative? Leviathan watches Ziz go.
Ziz! Where are you going?
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay?
Ziz badass moment?
I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
Ziz's body begins to vibrate. Black light bursts out. A massive shockwave is unleashed.
Oh.
We know what happened last time this happened.
What is this? You could do it all along.
I wonder if she knew and never said anything.
Or
if it's a new thing.
transform.
I wonder if Leviathan's the only one that can't. Kind of. And there was an attempt.
Bubbles at the ready.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Henshin! Indeed, it's transformation time. Down with those. The weirdest magical girl duo we've ever seen. Well, trio, but, well, actually, quad trio, whatever that is. But some are here right now. Quintet, I guess. Or quadtet, quintet, isn't that like 5?
You are out of harm's way.
Down with those with that evil. That's true, Bahamut couldn't before. But I wonder if Ziz always could and just kept it a secret. Technically, Behemoth wasn't the first beast to transform. I'm not sure. I don't know if Ziz could since the beginning or if this is like Ziz just unlocked it. But the way Ziz moved forward very confidently makes me think that Ziz could from the beginning. Like, I don't think Ziz is playing stupid. I genuinely think Ziz is stupid. But maybe playing incompetent a little bit. Because Ziz has always been really good at retrieving stuff, really good at pulling off the impossible. I think Ziz is more competent for actions than we think. Maybe not for like using a brain, but So it is quartet. Okay.
Do you want me to get on it?
Noises.
Wait,
so
that
weird.
didn't come out right.
Where's the last one for this map?
I shall proceed in that direction.
I guess we can get it after this.
Here I go. I shall proceed in that direction.
Can I get it?
Right, not there.
I guess I have to shoot them and go up.
Chase away these.
I shall proceed.
Oh, it's
in
behind the
that
boss. Okay.
direction.
We will also emerge victorious.
Ziz is
so
not
long
smart
as
but
we
has
never
good
get
instincts,
around.
except
Not
when she
there.
doesn't.
I knew that.
Essentially.
I
Come
shall
on!
proceed in that direction.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Here we go. Page 4. Squiggly drawing of a white-haired person and a gray person. Today's diary. I play played with Uncle. Uncle's friend came. She's white. My first time to see her. So cool! She waved and said hello. I said hello too. Uncle's friend is my friend. Now I have a friend. It's so fun! She is so cute.
Here I go. Everybody get ready. All right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Hold on. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to take a break mid-scene, I think, to go get my food. Is the next one a banger? I don't want to know what happens, but would it be really bad to take a break in the middle of it? I'm wondering if I should take 5 minutes and just do some dailies or something instead. Maybe. Just to make sure we don't interrupt mid-cutscene. Because I only have like a few minutes if everything goes well, so... let's see. Hello, Pag! Oh, is the Union raid active? Oh, clear day. I was like ready to go. Let's check the Union and friend list real quick in case there's any openings. Hold on. Check my gifts. Give me 1 sec. 14 days. I'm so sorry, Shunas. That's the limit. You've gotta go. Eh? Oh, I have to wait till after the raid. Shunas, if you log in before, I can add you, but otherwise you're toast. We gotta give that spot to someone who's gonna use it. Let me see. I'll check in 1 second. Thank you. I need to get the alerts working. I did report it, by the way. I reported it in multiple sources, so I'm hoping somebody can help fix it. 14 days, Shunas. I'm sorry, you gotta go. Goodbye. You still have a chance to stay in the Union if you log in. All right, my friend code for anyone who wants it. ID 020944425. You can add me on. I'm on NA, and I will grab the first person that I see. The invite that looks the oldest, I will grab. Do you like my all melee representative squad? I just got all the burst 3 sword women. I figured it was pretty accurate to my preferences. Ooh, I really like the 1000-day frame. Nice. But I gotta use the near one. It's gorgeous. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, checking gift is what you wanted me to check. Hold on. If only the alerts were working. Let me see. This one is from today. Thank you, TGM, for the 50. So I heard you were trying to resist buying some gacha gifts. I'm gonna be honest. With the Bunny Girl event coming up, I am throwing this straight on Bunny Girl XE. Actually, I still have your last one as well, because I have a plan for it. I might end up using it to spend on polls for the first time ever. I really want to get Alice in Zenless and
cold. It's really
you know, Lumen, my friend voice acts her, and I have had no luck. If it ends up reaching the last day and my free-to-pay butt still has no luck, I might be desperate. So I appreciate. Hold on, it says I'm gonna run right now until my food's here. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back. Hold on.
cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I just got KFC. Because you guys remember the one stream where I ordered Uber Eats? It took me an hour to decide. I had to open the app and the first thing I saw that I knew I didn't hate, I had to order. So that there wouldn't be a repeat of that. Hold on. Look what? The 1 hour and the 4 hours. I'm sorry. I know that was before I opened it. I appreciate that you want to join, but KH102, after I opened it, you were the first request. I'll delete the rest for now. But there's always a chance that you can get in the future, so don't give up. If someone else doesn't log in, it could be yours. And there could still be the union spot, too. Also, I have a question. Has anyone else been finding Mihara Overspec actually kind of cracked at fighting in Debilia? She's been outperforming Red Rappy for me. Like, I have her built, to be fair, but like she's literally outperforming Red Rappy. It's been kind of crazy. Let's see. I know everyone said she's a bad unit, but like, man, she's been doing absolute damage on Indivilia.
Alright, let's go.
Point fire. Interesting. Interesting sudden change.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Can I wear your clothes on this
Actually,
mission,
Rappy's a little more
Commander?
lore relevant right
Joining
here.
the
So
mission.
Yeah, bring in Rappy. She counts as a pilgrim, kinda. She's good with Summer Rosana? Interesting. I was just using her with, basically the meta team, but I used her. Instead of another machine gun. Okay, hold on. Overspec Mihara is a monster against bosses. Yeah! She's really good against some of the bosses, especially with parts.
No, she can't transform now.
Ziz, calm down.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Oh my god, she's popping off! In not a good way. Ziz transforms once more, increasing her size further. Leviathan stands by and watches blankly. In her embrace, Behemoth's core begins to pulse. Leviathan silently extends her hand. In her palm is the apple. Oh no! The apple that Reptilion gave her.
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me.
That's what I was wondering as soon as this happened, yeah.
Isn't that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz.
What is happening?
She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth, save her.
I see you're not used to transforming yet.
She probably just never does it. She's been able to, but that doesn't mean she does.
All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop.
Stop acting like we're on the same side. The four beasts and us are...
They have no intentions of being on your side.
Unfortunately.
They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately.
Because again, this entire thing could have been prevented with communication. Ziz transforms and enlarges once more. But soon, she begins to shrink back down to her original size. Ziz! Look at how, oh my god, this expression is so sad.
Oh dear. Looks like you've hit your limit.
Just when you're so mad, you start crying. God, that's the worst feeling.
Time to finish this.
Liberalio aims her cannon at Ziz. I feel like we're gonna protect her. Like, that's what I said earlier, and I feel like that's gonna happen. Ziz trembles slightly, but stands her ground. No, I won't let you.
Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield.
You should just obliterate me.
You'll simply die a
I'm still
meaningless
interested in learning
death.
this Nayuta lore. Why is she immortal? Rappy! Matisse! I'm gonna have one of my crunchy things while it's still hot. Eat the rest kind of slow. Rappy and Matisse open fire at Liberalio. Liberalio retreats, attempting to create some distance.
I don't have time for this.
I've got you.
Behemoth is here and okay! A massive claw seizes Liberalio by the head. The claw swings, and Liberalio is slammed into the ground. Behemoth watches with satisfaction.
It's been a while, Liberalio.
Time for her to get her revenge now that she can transform.
How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change?
I didn't think she was dead. I figured she'd come back. It was just a matter of time.
It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Voice actor pop off on that line! Behemoth's claw drags Liberalio across the ground and flings her down once more. Liberalio is dragged along the ground several more times before slamming into a wall. After the tremendous impact, she struggles to get up.
Behemoth! feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action. Just in the nick of time. Pretty cool, huh?
Behemoth, it's really you! I'm so glad you're alive!
Ziz's eyes dart over to Leviathan. She's curled up on the ground in fetal position.
How?
I feel like for Behemoth to come back, Leviathan probably would have had to like make a sacrifice somehow.
Levi fed herself to me. She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business.
Isn't Levi using like part of Rappy's body now or something? Or maybe he just straight up fed herself and then she was living inside her.
And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, you were able to toss that offspring around like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort. Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay, got it!
I mean, I guess that makes more sense. Because I thought for some reason, what I thought happened is that, Leviathan fed her own body to Behemoth, and then Leviathan used Rappy's body, like with her own head, as a substitute. But maybe not.
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, Ziz?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Damn. We're never gonna communicate now. Behemoth.
Behemoth. Human. Rappy. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us.
It's like, but we don't know how to communicate. Too bad!
But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that. It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over. Come at...
I wonder if that's the Eden weapon. A massive explosion erupts behind Behemoth. Oh, maybe it's Pinocchio! A violent gust of wind begins to assault us.
What?
Oh no, Whaley is crashing.
Oh shit, even worse!
Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone,
I heard Whaley! Whaley did nothing wrong!
looks like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something. Commander, this way. Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something. The commander's gone.
That's crazy. I didn't even know I was gone, man. First person point of view, you know, I just kind of thought I was here the whole time. I guess I'm gone.
What?
I'm hurtling through the air. I fell off. I fucking fell off, Whaley. Let's hope Ziz comes to save me. The world spins and spins. I'm assaulted by a wind so strong I can barely breathe or move my limbs. In my shifting vision, Whaley briefly comes into view, then vanishes. I've been thrown off, Whaley! Damn! Out of everything going on right now, that's not how I saw myself going. GG, it was a good run. It's pointless trying to route myself. I can no longer feel my limbs. As my vision continues to spin, I see a trail of smoke bellow from Whaley's head as it plummets. In the distance, where Whaley is headed, I see a city. Arc 2. A city painted entirely in white. The city I've seen before. The Arc. My vision goes dark. Soon, nothing was visible. Golden particles drift through the air. Lazily, in a sort of slow dance, they float into a vial. Memories and information pour into my mind. Nayuta opens her eyes. Ooh, was she able to protect me somehow?
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor.
Hold on, I just heard a
indeed.
ding. And I realized my phone isn't with me. Obligation tomorrow, so I just want to make sure. It's probably people being like, hey, why are you up so late? You're doing something tomorrow? Which is fair. But it's fine. I knew this would happen. I'm getting caffeine tomorrow.
Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels. But the Maleficent Beast Quartet? And the new queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily?
I'm gonna be honest, she was talking about the Ark being evil, but I still don't know if she could be a double agent. Like, what if she didn't quit? What if she still works with the Ark? And she's like an intermediary that communicates what's happening on the surface to them.
It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold. Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it.
I feel like there's something about Nayuta we don't know. I don't think she's entirely on our side. Nayuta rises to her feet. She looks out at the distant forest. 3 figures walk— reuniting! 3 figures walk out from the forest. Nayuta waves at them. Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet spot Nayuta and wave back. I guess that confirms she really is a part of them then. She wasn't lying or anything, or just like making up stuff she knew about them. She really is part of their squad. Nayuta lowers her hand and closes her eyes again.
Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
I really like Pioneer Squad, and I feel they're all incredibly trustworthy. So maybe Nayuta's not as suspicious as I just thought momentarily. Because out of all the characters, Pioneer is probably the group that I trust the most outside of Counters. Yeah. Alright, final boss. Welcome back, Joyce! You got back just in time for the boss! Ziz! I've seen this design on Twitter. It's kind of impossible not to see it. But I made sure not to read the name.
Everything's superfluous.
I did think there was a chance it was Ziz, though, because of the wings. But I didn't know for sure. So I'm happy that I managed to dodge any confirmation until now. I wonder if I'm supposed to fight these or not. Probably it would help if I fight them. But being so over-leveled, I don't think it matters.
Everything succumb with those who threaten the kingdom.
This is gonna be a really fun solo raid fight. I think it's very different. Oh, Benny!
Everything with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
He'll be falling until Annie. Imagine, poor man just keeps falling many, many months. That'd be hilarious. Oh, this is gonna be so goddamn hard for challenge mode. Oh shit! Everyone, no!
Everything's succumb with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh my god! Wait, I think I can take it. I can take it with just Dorothy. Oh, that's 400 health bars. I can't take it. I might have to actually make a good team for this one. Damn. Okay. She's powerful. Yeah, there's clearly something I should have done that I didn't prioritize.
Every time with those
Battle mechanic wise. Either that or element is really important here. Maybe I really need to kill these things. Or the eyeballs. Like as soon as I can attack them. Maybe in order that they pop up.
everything down with those with that show them no force.
I know I have an okay power level, so it's definitely a skill issue. It's not a like, it's not a combat power issue. It's a skill issue, I think. I didn't read the combat power, maybe I'm wrong. I might have to use a meta team, which is fair. It's fair for me to meta team for like a boss this late in the game, yeah. No, not again! Quick question, if anyone knows offhand. How? Oh wait, one of them is not! One of them is not! Okay, maybe dock? When do I dock though? When the chains are coming? There's one UK that's always free. Really? I think I missed that every time. I'm gonna look for the free one to get the circles. Every time I thought I just was gonna die. Okay. I don't know how I missed that one with free. Hold on. This will be fun in solo raid. When does it start?
Might every time with those with threatening the kingdom.
I don't think it's in too long.
Everything down with those trying to finish them.
The 21st? Okay. So like almost a week. Sorry, I can't mute during this fight. I think that's understandable. I love how Ziz is a giant butterfly. It's so pretty.
You must persevere.
Okay, here we go. Oh yes, it's Scarlet! Let's go! That was easy.
Might every down with those with threatening the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
Let's make it be my strongest sneaking. Oh shit. All of the mechanics at once. Oh, ow.
Everything's superfluous.
Dead.
Banished from Paris.
Or phase 2. Yeah, phase 2. Oh shit. Oh, that's such a cool design. Biblically accurate, Ziz? I love this design. It might be my favorite heretic like monster form design yet. Yeah, it almost looks like a Madoka witch.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
That's a cool design. Yeah, Homer has wings, exactly. Oh. Oh no. I really am falling until next anniversary. Because I don't see any of the end cutscenes. They're probably going to relate to the other stories.
I knew that.
So maybe the anniversary, like, new chapters will wrap up everything that's going on right now.
All right, not there.
Man, we really got no closure. They just escalated things like crazy, and then we're like, yeah, we're just gonna cliffhang you. We're not even cliffhanging, we're free falling! We fell off the cliff! Even worse.
Mrs. Miss?
Alright, here we go. More cutscenes.
Oh,
Mrs. Miss
that woman.
is a producer.
She's probably mincemeat by now.
What do you mean mincemeat?
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment.
Oh no.
So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
Oh dear.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane. Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment?
So
and
much for
ordering me
Viper's
around?
like degenerate paradise. Now they're going after like civilians.
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern.
Damn.
Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much.
Damn, he really said be rich or die.
She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central government. So what if we get a little physical?
That's the thing. Enix's new Nikkes that are sent over here won't even do anything about it or care.
The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever.
I mean, technically and Exotic got neutered, so they can barely do anything now.
The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys. Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard.
Yeah, I didn't think people would take too kindly to her being down here.
You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy. And now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
It's not that simple, though. It's kind of her punishment.
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out. You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this?
Her hands definitely aren't clean. Like, she's trying to atone for what she's done, though, in a way.
Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew. And then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With
I
a
don't
leader
think
like
most
you,
people would listen
no
to
wonder
that,
that
yeah.
organization was such a mess.
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now.
A week
Right
is not
now,
a long time.
I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
Dang!
How much is it?
Say what?
Neon about to pull out her cash. Be like, I need this girl. I have money. How much is it?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
Neon is powerful, man. Neon keeps being more impressive.
I'll have you know that I save all my money. Aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
In other
So
words, you're a
nothing.
spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
Did I hear that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
FELTs has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous. Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience.
We
What's wrong
don't
with you?
scam people. We just commit crime. There's a difference.
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Damn Exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I ought to flip this table and come at you.
Goodness gracious!
That's definitely gonna discourage the inspection.
What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
Carlson holds out his phone and plays a video.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating.
Oh, she gets a Sprite! Oh, she is hot as hell. What the? Hello, mommy!
You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
They gave her a face. I wonder if she's actually gonna be in this for a while. She looks important. We know she's important. I thought she wouldn't have a Sprite or be one of the like reused ones, but like, damn! They went all out making her Sprite.
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, Nikke or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little.
Sketchy audition?
And you want them to perform on stage while you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
I don't like that grin.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Oh my god, her voice is so... Oh my god, her voice! I'm so awake. I'm so awake!
That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
She kind of reminds me of Miharu's temp voice.
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
Carlson holds out his phone again.
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly.
Damn! Also, it's dangerous to do that. You always have to warm up.
Next.
A mass-produced Nikke gets on stage. She stands awkwardly, her eyes wandering every which way.
Begin.
Music begins to play. The mass-produced Nikke starts dancing stiffly. After a few moments...
Disqualified.
Then why didn't she just say, bring me the best? If she wants everyone who can even slightly dance or sing, what the hell's wrong with her? Of course some are gonna waste her time.
You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up.
Dang.
Next.
A woman in a dazzling outfit steps onto the stage. She looks mildly nervous, but not frightened.
Begin.
The music plays. The woman starts singing, her skill rather evident. The song ends, and the music stops.
Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart.
I get what she means by that. That's one thing. I would rather hear somebody who has a lot of emotion in their voice than somebody who can have perfect technique and hit things like exact. I really enjoy the emotion. I feel like Purnell is a really good example of somebody who has great emotion. That's why I really love listening to Purnell's songs in this game. You can just hear the emotion in them. It's so good.
When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame.
It means you're not like getting lost in the music or anything.
Next. Disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer.
Oh, that's how I'd get disqualified. They'd be like, you're too sleepy, get out of here.
Next. Disqualified. Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star.
Oh, that would be me, actually. That might be when I'm disqualified. He's like, okay, your singing sounded great, but can you try dancing? I'd be like, no. I was like, you have to at least try. Like, doesn't matter if you're good. No. You won't even try? No. I'm so bad. It's better if I don't.
Next.
Wow. She really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay.
She was hoping to find a star to produce, and she thought they were all useless.
She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates.
Here's the thing then, why don't we just hook her up with Anise? Because then Anise will have a very talented producer, and she'll have a talented singer, and then they'll get money. Pay off the 2 million.
I figured this would turn
million,
into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit. So get lost.
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're NIKKE's, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway.
Dang, he's one of the first people to actually, like, call them out for that. So many people are afraid of them, but most of them can't even do anything.
Now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion, maybe I could make an exception.
I genuinely hope he did not mean what I think he meant by that.
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah, you've been patient long enough.
Jackal?
Bite him.
Yeah.
It's not harm if you view him as a chew toy. It's just playing.
Pin him to the wall.
Okay.
Wait, what are you...
Nice. Jackal kicks the desk in front of her. It slams into Carlson's stomach and pins him against the wall.
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You're crazy. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, there we go.
Jackal.
I love Jackal, she's so good. Jackal kicks the desk once more.
Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Ow!
Oh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Jackal starts piling chairs and crates onto the desk Carlson is stuck under. Ow! That would make it even heavier. That hurts so bad!
There. He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Yes. Very nicely done.
Bitches! You think Lion is gonna let
I
you
really
get away
like
with this?
the voice for Viper here. It sounds very, very different from the summer event where I really didn't like the performance with Viper's voice, but I'm loving it now. It sounds a lot more like the sides of her I wanted to see before. Feels very natural is a good way to put it.
This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic.
Then where's the money coming from?
And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
That was why Neon came here.
Bingo.
Huh? We didn't?
Oh, poor Neon.
Think of it as 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
Oh, but that means that you want us to forget what happened, and we can't do that.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it. We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs. Misses.
Finally! I thought I was gonna die of boredom!
You bastards. You'll never walk out of here alive.
What the hell are you talking about?
What is he gonna do to stop them? They're Nikke's!
Ah, my ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him!
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
I love how just chill Neon is about this whole thing. Like, she's not running around screaming or anything, which I feel like if the counters were in this situation as a whole, she'd probably be taking on that role where she'd be kind of like running around screaming. But because she's on her own, like, she is carrying herself with a lot of confidence and calmness that you don't usually get to see when she's bouncing off of Anise and Rappy. But when she's on her own, she is really competent and really perceptive, and I love to see it. The Mustang! Oh yeah, perfect timing! I wonder if it really did make a difference in telling Shift Up to redo Viper's voice. I don't know.
Stop, it's cold.
I didn't really give them any feedback. I wasn't aware that a lot of people did, but I didn't like it when she sounded kind of high-pitched and stuff. It didn't fit the vibe for Viper, but what she's doing right now sounds fantastic. I really like it. It conveys the toxic aspects of Viper really well. When she says one thing but means another and you find out when it's too late, you're already ensnared in the trap, that's what she's doing a great job of right now. Anything else I specifically mean by the voices got fixed? Yeah, all the voices were broken. Like, all of them. The entire new chapter, the voices were broken. But they work now. That's what I mean, they were broken! And now we can actually experience the chapter properly. Now that I know what content is in it, I am really glad. So thank you guys for telling me it was worth the wait. I'm glad that we got to wait because it's a much better experience getting to play it the way it was intended. No, they weren't missing. They were sped up. The voices were sped up, so they sounded really high-pitched and really warped. So now everything actually works properly. Yeah, I know. It was really alienating Bestia. It ruined the immersion for me. I really didn't enjoy. I'm glad that we waited for the last part of 39 until today because I didn't really enjoy any of the sections I played with the high voices. Like, looking back, it was cool to meet Nayuta, but I was so distracted that I barely remember much of it. It just kind of threw me off the whole stream. And now that I'm actually getting to play it properly, I'm loving the new stuff they have to offer. It's really good. So I am quite happy that it is fixed. Go to Ephialtes. Jackal! Jackal runs along the wall. Stationed at the bottom of the stairs, Lion's gang aims their guns at her. Jackal kicks off the wall and lunges straight at them. I'm Amongst the flurry of terrified screams, the gang members fly in every direction. Jackal tears through the gang, kicking, shoving, and tossing them around like rag dolls. In an instant, the bottom of the stairs is filled with unconscious bodies. Jackal's scary.
Done!
Good job!
Wow, I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal. I've been practicing a lot, even today. I don't want to lose again, you see?
Aww, she cares a lot more than we think sometimes.
Huh? Lose against two. The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask. Ah, I see. The next time I see him, I'll smash him.
Blindfold?
Best of luck.
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
I know where the mask is, but my brain isn't remembering the blindfold. I don't think wishing her well will do her much good. The group walks down the underground hallway and reaches a large door. Opening the door reveals a wider corridor lined with numerous other doors.
Wow, so many rooms.
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
No one hears your screams! A flurry of footsteps can be heard. Soon, the opposite end of the corridor was filled with people.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Already done moving all that furniture?
Wow.
You did that faster than I thought.
She doesn't sound concerned, though.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Mess. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But
We wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl, now would we? You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Because Neon actually has to worry about that. Unlike the others, who everyone's gonna view them as scum anyway, like Neon doesn't necessarily want her reputation to get hurt by being here. That is true. I hadn't thought of that.
Go. It's okay.
okay, thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Neon runs off. It's nice to see her working together with Exotic too. Like they're viewing each other as equals. That's something I never would have saw coming. It's interesting.
Take it easy. Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal?
Jackal dashes up the wall with great speed. The moment she kicks off the wall, about to charge forward. The wall is unable to bear her weight and collapses. Jackal falls into the rubble of the collapsed wall. She tried.
Oh boy.
You idiots! And you call yourselves exotic?
I'll take care of this.
EH swings her stun baton. With a harsh buzzing sound, sparks start to fly. I want to have playable EH. Is that too much to ask?
I don't care who shows up first! Unload your guns on them, boys!
The gang members positioned in front of Carlson open fire. EH charges forward, absorbing the entire barrage.
What the?
Being a Nikke is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-Nikke rounds!
Well, that explains why it stung a little.
That line went really hard. EH charges forward as she swings her baton. members collapse to the ground with a resounding thud. After knocking everyone down, except for Carlson, EH catches her breath.
Is that it?
You freaks!
You just figured that out?
You even got your hands on anti-NIKKE rounds.
Way to admit it, I don't think he's supposed to have them.
Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Viper! Viper! Look at this!
Jackal's voice can be heard from behind the walls.
What is it?
Over here! It's what we were looking for! Look! Look!
Viper rips the door off the room where Jackal is and goes inside. A stench both familiar and foul wafts out. Inside the lavishly decorated room, 2 men and 1 NIKKE lie slumped over the desk, completely motionless. They're dead! Or drunk. Viper quickly checks if they're breathing. They're alive! Her eyes then land on something else on the desk.
Mist.
Oh, that makes sense. So they're kind of looking for that. Sixo
So,
must be paying
You
him.
teamed up with Sixo?
Called it.
Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with Sixo. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure, trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are?
Probably a bad idea.
You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
Became a drug dealer.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather rapture parts. And it's more
True.
profitable. The matter is really on another level.
But it's more dangerous for their victims.
Looks like Sixo is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now? After keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
Imagine if Miss was Sixo. No way though, that would be too obvious.
Good idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire
I'm happy the
organization.
Sixo plot is
Not
finally
just
coming
one,
back
not 2
because
people.
that reveal is one I've
That should
been
make the
really looking
investigation
forward
easier.
to.
Hey, stop causing trouble. If you don't, Sixo will.
You think she cares what Sixo will do to you? Viper bends down and grabs Carlson by the chin. Holy shit! Almost every single player wishing that was them.
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully. This Sixo you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why? You
I
ask?
feel like this is definitely awakening some stuff in him right now.
Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. Sixo is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a 2-bit online dealer peddling drugs. All she does is hide in the shadows. Too scared to show her face.
I wish there was an update where like any CG in the game could be used as a lobby. I wouldn't use this one as a lobby, but I feel like there's a lot of people that would want to use this one as a lobby. And it would be nice if we could use any CG, because there's definitely some other ones that I remember wanting to use as a lobby.
Have you ever heard of Sixo teaming up with someone stronger than her? Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious. Sixo won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't? Huh? What is she gonna do? Come on.
Tell me.
I know that she's like sitting on his chest and strangling him, but because the way the perspective's drawn, it just looks like she's sitting on his face.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
Shut your mouth, you terrorist! Who are you to lecture me?
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So let's go join back up with Neon.
And remember how heavy she is too. So like while she sits on him like this, she is actually crushing him.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway. His little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
Ooh, with how much pride he had, that's gotta sting.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You'll what?
His voice actor's great.
I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you.
Stabbing him where it hurts.
Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious Sixo. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
I mean, that's just getting Sixo out easier. Isn't the point we want to find Sixo?
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier.
Nice.
Hopefully, he'll lead us on to his rendezvous point. Or something.
Viper's smart.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
I like this Exotic. As soon as we got rid of Crow, Exotic became kind of badass.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us. But there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at Sixo.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
in light of the whole Moran situation.
I was gonna say especially Moran. She is ready to throw hands. I imagine her just busting through the wall and being like, "Someone said Sixo!" Just ready to blow the place up.
Sounds fun.
Intense. Alright, now we're going in the hidden room. Pro debuff is real? She is worse than some of the R units. So yeah, Crow, literally one of the worst units in the entire game, is so ironic. She has nothing! She's so useless! I like her though. I still think she has one of the hottest designs in the game. Too bad she's a useless piece of garbage. But she's hot. She's really hot. I actually don't want a Crow redemption arc though. I genuinely want us to be done with Crow. Either that or for her to break out. Like I don't want Crow redemption. The rest of Exotic redemption is interesting, but I don't want Crow redemption. She doesn't deserve it. Nah, let Crow stay a villain. Crow is more fixable than Red Shoes. I mean, Red Shoes is just Reptilion, but like many years ago. I still say Red Shoes walk so Reptilion can run. So, you know, Red Shoes had good intentions. Her methods were just really, really bad. You really want to believe they made Crow so useless and no one would mind when she got sent to permajail? Maybe. Yeah, I agree that she shouldn't be redeemed. I have a problem when some series try to give everyone a redemption arc. And I have no issue with redemption arcs, but I don't want her to have one. Specifically, I don't want her to. Crow? Okay, actually, X Sandwich, you may be onto something. What if we get, like, a a rehabilitation unit, and it's like overspec Crow. And then we got Liverin from rehabilitation as well, maybe. That could be interesting. I wouldn't be entirely opposed to that. Especially because the criminals all came out still pretty broken, so they still commit their crimes. She doesn't have to be fixed. We'll see. Why the hell would you give Crow an overspec? I don't know. Maybe no overspec. Just after the rehabilitation, you get a free spare quarter for Crow. And that would be horrible. You have to get a worse punishment than Uni? Well, that's because Uni was manipulated, right? Uni did terrible things, but Uni was also a victim. So, Uni's situation is messed up. I feel like EH could have made a good rehabilitation unit, but I don't see it happening. The reason I don't see it happening is because they know that EH would print money. So there's no reason to give EH out as a free unit. Enoch would just be like, big fan of your work, free upgrade. I mean, Enoch was one of the ones who understood why Crow did what she did, so I can see that. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. At the end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm going in. Hiya!
Bangs open the door. Neon kicks down the door and sends it flying. She enters the room, scans the surroundings, and discovers Mrs. Mist sitting in the corner.
What in the world is going on?
Are you Mrs. Mist?
I wonder if she didn't even know she was trapped. Like, what if she just thought she was chilling, waiting for a meeting or something? Oh man, that'd be funny.
Yes, but...
You write lyrics. Compose.
She's like, you're Miss Miss, right? I'm breaking you out. Come on, follow me, bitch!
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Oh, some rough-looking fellows were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
Just saying this out of context is amazing. Mrs. Miss is probably like, what the hell?
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a Nikke, a member of the Counters.
I feel like she's gonna want Neon to become an idol. Because Neon is such a bright, shining personality that she's like, you know what? I want you to be an idol.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar.
Oh, she's liking this.
So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
Oh, Neon from the Counter, it is me, Mrs. Miss from Mrs. Miss Production.
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You sure know a lot.
God, I wish she was a Nikke. Mrs. Miss Unit 1.
So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan.
It's like, I can if you want me to get you out.
Producing's not something I do anymore.
Then why were you holding auditions, bro?
Look for someone else.
Why?
That's a lie.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Because there are
She was
no
just
stars
role-playing
in the
producer
art.
that day. Oh. I think she's gonna want to help Anise. I think Anise's situation also broke Mrs. Mace. Potentially Pretty's as well. If she was affected.
That's true. Since the arc sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
There was once a star, but now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Told you.
I love how Neon has like no tact.
Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star. I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
That's not what happened from what I heard.
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them?
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
Kids? Anise is probably like... I was gonna say Anise is maybe older than her, but depending if she's a NIKKE, maybe not.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows.
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always so despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again.
God damn it! Despite how much they argue, I love Neon! Neon and Anise have such a wonderful dynamic. Genuinely, one of the funnest duos in the game. For real.
In the most beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend. But no means no.
Okay, then I guess you don't want to be broken out of here.
Absolutely positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure
progress.
you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
If nothing else, Neon's always been very persistent.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
I'm sure you'll change your mind
Neon
once you
could be
see
like,
them.
okay, then let me just blast this music while we break out on my phone, so you have no choice but to hear it.
Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh, darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
She knows that we are associated with Mustang. That caught her attention.
I said, oh, darn.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
I wonder if she is a NIKKE.
Oh, President
I don't think
Mustang?
so, though.
He was meant to send me some footage of
But maybe
Anise
she
during
worked
her
with
idol
Mustang.
promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Yep, the entertainment company CEO.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Now she's interested.
Are you serious?
She trusts his taste.
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go.
No, she's fired up.
I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
Hurry, let's move.
Okay.
Nice. I feel like
Looks like you found
the
her.
B and C plots are probably going to combine pretty soon.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Things went well for us, too.
Let's get out of here then. I'm in a hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey, assholes! You've messed with the wrong guy.
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade. It's an anti-NIKKE explosive. At this
shit.
range, we could all be in danger.
A grenade is pretty bad.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it.
I love Piper. I didn't like her in the summer event. It made me really despise her as a character, but I'm really liking her here.
Shut up! Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway. Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again.
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
Hey, I've got my own sense of pride too. You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Yeah.
Jeez. I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No. Make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
Oh
This isn't good.
no.
What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
He just casually sees we're breaking out one of his hostages. Maybe hostage isn't the right word, because no one was gonna rescue her. It's more he just locked her in here.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm not nothing.
Yuan's voice acting here is so funny.
How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it? Huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Excuse me. Are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
What the hell do you mean by that?
Neon's judging it. She's like, I don't think there's enough firepower in there.
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap. This grenade is meant to be used against NIKKEs. You'll all be toast.
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch.
That's right. I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens.
Oh my, that thing could probably destroy the Ark too.
That's right. I can blow up anything, including the Ark.
I see what she did. Oh, he is fucking dead. Neon won. Well, here come the new girls. A moment of silence descends upon the crew. Then, from far away, a thunderous boom rings out. Dang, Neon is diabolical for that!
What the hell?
The sound draws nearer and nearer. The ceiling of the hallway bursts open, scattering dust and debris. Out of the dust, two figures emerge.
Endless. Eternity.
Good, we finally get to hear their voices and see a bit more of them, I hope.
What are those
Although I
things
guess they
doing
don't
here?
talk, so we won't get to hear their voices. A flash of light sparks from Endless and Eternity's bodies. Neon charges forward. A blinding light fills the hallway. Oh god, the grenade. Oh no, wait, that's the light that just obliterates, like, the enemy into nothing. A massive circular hole, as if cut with a precision blade, appears in the wall. Below it lies an unconscious Carlson, with Neon standing protectively in front of him. Whoa! She protected him? Huh. And she managed not to get obliterated in that blast? The one that's been, like, erasing people? Endless and Eternity look at Neon.
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment. He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future.
That hasn't stopped them from killing people before, though. Endless and Eternity continue to stare at Neon. Then, without a word, they fly up through the hole in the ceiling and disappear. Neon calculated all of that.
Wow! They're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
100%! We're really getting to see that now.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
Enoch wouldn't kill for nothing.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment?
Mrs. Miss slips a credit card into Carlson's chest pocket while he's unconscious.
There should be a little over 200 million credits in there.
Dang! She actually paid him back!
Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the
Holy,
garbage
she
you
had the
sent
money!
this time.
She just didn't want to pay him.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
I love her. Mrs. Miss might be one of the most interesting characters introduced in a while. Like, she may not necessarily be as plot driving or anything as new characters like Nayuta or as lore heavy or anything. But we don't know, maybe. But she is interesting. Dang. I love this side of Neon. And Smurfus, I want to see more Neon gaslighting everybody into making her plans work out perfectly. Again, Neon is manipulating Killstars. Like, she is scary. I genuinely wonder. There's been so many intense moments where we've had to do kind of awful things, and I kind of wonder why we haven't seen Neon like bring out this side sooner in some of our tougher situations where it would have really helped us come out of it, you know? More interesting. I glad the more human-looking characters are less anime-faced than any kid. Yeah, that's true to an extent. Sometimes. But she knows how to harness firepower, including mental firepower. Dang, that's a lot. Let's do one more cutscene and then I'll probably take another break.
Alright, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route? I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun!
That's not fun, Jackal!
Once in a while, you might even stumble over a human body.
Jackal's insane.
Wow, gotcha. Dang, this place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
I believe it.
So, the Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me, and watch your step.
The group walks on, relying on each small flashlight for vision.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that.
She's just thinking about a lot.
I just feel a little... Never mind, it's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired. Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
Neon points to several pillar-like silhouettes where elevators are running.
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect rapture parts, then trade them for other things. For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
I genuinely wonder overall what people thought of the new main chapters, because I know the new main chapters that came out with Leviathan, like around the 2.5 Annie, I've seen a lot of people talking about how it was like a disappointing section. Like, I liked it overall, but I felt like it was leading to something and didn't go there, as I said. But I know a lot of people were talking about how it felt like NIKKE was kind of losing the plot and stuff, and they didn't like the Anise idol arc and everything. I wonder how those people feel now, because I feel like these chapters have genuinely been, like, especially this one, phenomenal. This is, like, some of the best stuff in a really long time for me. I think other than this, the thing that really stands out is the Stellar Blade collaboration. Probably in the past year, I'd say that this and Stellar Blade collaboration have been some of the best stuff in the past year, if not longer. It's just been really good. Maybe the best since, like, Rappy Walk Run. Maybe.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right. No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
Imagine Sora's just in there being like, I'm sorry, guys!
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Well, that sounded foreboding.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
The group watches the elevator from inside a collapsed tent, a short distance away. Elevator emits loud, creaking mechanical sounds as it operates.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
Probably what most people would never want.
You're really naive.
I don't think naive is the right word for Neon at all. I used to, but Neon is so much sharper than we think. Naive is like the last word I'd use to describe her now.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead.
Calculated innocence!
Oh, it's here.
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
The hum of the elevator dies down as it comes to a halt. The elevator door opens and someone steps out.
Huh?
Liverin?
But... Jail! But jail! Liberalio looks around nervously and then darts off elsewhere. I don't think Neon's gonna be too happy to see this bitch.
I'm positive I heard Liberalio was locked up in the rehabilitation
Yeah!
center.
Yeah, me too! Did she get bailed out?
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
Something is so wrong right now.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
What?
You mean there's a head inside it?
What the fuck?
Probably.
My entire brain right now is wondering, because I'm trying to think what head is important enough to go after. Could it be Lily Vice's head? I genuinely wonder. I feel like it's probably not Lily Vice. It's probably like, sorry, who is segment to the read? Give me 1 second and I'll thank you properly. Good thing I looked at chat really quickly because of the raid. I was just saying how I was wondering if it could be Lily Rice's head. Just because I know that's a head that'd be in high demand. Part of me wonders if it could be Hammering's, but the reason I'm not so sure if it could be Hammering is because I feel like Hammering would have been handled one way or another by now, because that was a while ago. So I feel like whether for the best or not, I feel like Hammering would either be already rescued or dead by now. So I don't know, although the same could be said about Lily Vice. Maybe they just want to extract her memories or something. Anyway, give me 1 sec. I have to refresh Twitch because the raid isn't showing up for some reason. There we go. Thank you so much, Beauregard Fades, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I was muted when you raided. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia Obake Pim. Oh, there's another raid! Perfect timing! Thank you, Serendipity, for the raid. I wonder if you guys were doing a collab or if it's just coincidence. Two raids super close. Thank you for the raid as well. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia Obake Pam. I really, really appreciate that you thought of me after your streams. Thank you. We are going through and playing chapter 40 of Nikke. We're in the after chapter cutscene, so we're in like super spoiler territory right now. So for anyone who plays Nikke, just a heads up, you may want to run away if you don't want any spoilers. If you're caught up though, feel free to stick around and have a good time. Also, I'm not reading chat right now, so I'm reading outside of the cutscenes. I'm taking a minute to read chat, but to avoid spoilers, I'm not looking at chat most of the time right now, so just a heads up. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm not taking chances because the lore is loading very hard right now and I don't want spoilers.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me.
She's gonna follow Liverin.
I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing, taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
You can come with us, I guess.
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Good grief. This escort leaves much to be desired.
Escort abandons them. He's like, you can just go with these random people. It's fine, trust me. They used to be terrorists, but I promise they're not now, I think. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice.
Her glasses!
Supervision!
Not again! Neon's glasses and makes her totally noticeable in this darkness.
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see. Where to?
Neon notices something strange. Ignore my stomach growling! I've been eating the whole time! A glowing line on the ground runs along one of the forked paths, extending off somewhere. What would the line be?
What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
I don't know if it is. Might be unrelated.
Okay, then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
I mean, how else are you gonna cover both, like, locations?
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
Shit, I'm starting to see why she got placed in the counters. Neon is absolute badass bitch.
Oh yeah, good point.
AH hands Neon what looks like a small pistol.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too. So if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Neon will shoot the flare into the enemy. EH runs off. Neon stares blankly at the glowing trail on the ground. Then, she begins running along the path, following the light. She follows the glowing path on the ground without stopping. She climbs through a window of a half-collapsed building and exits through the attic. Crawling past a series of interconnected pipes, she slips through the narrow gaps between buildings. It's the most suspicious path ever. Next, she goes down a flight of stairs leading underground, and halfway down opens a door that appears out of nowhere and steps in. The fact that there's no music is making me nervous. She passes through a maze of drainage tunnels and breaks down a wall blocking the path. Finally, she stops in front of an elevator.
What's this?
Neon slowly walks forward and stares at the elevator doors. Only a large letter P is visible. P? Pow! Oh no! The elevator door opens. Neon steps slowly into the elevator, as if in a trance. That's concerning. And now we're going to Tetraline headquarters? Dang, I feel like Neon just got like gassed and kidnapped or something. Concern. Massive concern. Right, time choose. Obviously the parking lot. How long have we been streaming? 7 hours? Man, imagine. I really wish the stream didn't break because it would have been funnier to track how long it is in one gigantic stream. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the washroom and refill my drink and go get some stretches. So get some stretches too, but don't go too far because we're gonna come back and finish the story. I'm gonna finish all the new story. I may have been considering doing a second stream tonight on a different account, but I'm gonna be honest, that's not happening at this point, I don't think. This is... yeah. This is running pretty long. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back, and then we'll finish it.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. 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 It's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. It's cold. It's really cold.
Sorry for the long wait. My dog is being so needy today. She finally calmed down. She wanted belly rubs, and she wasn't taking no for an answer because I was like, I have to go work, and then I try to stand up and she'd growl until I give her belly rubs.
It's cold. It's really
I've
cold.
never. I mean, I've seen her this mad a lot, so I can't say I've never seen her this mad. This is like every other day. But it's poorly timed. She's very tsundere, so usually she's like, no pet, no pet, no pet. But then when she needs a pet, she's like, you can't just not pet me. You can't just not pet me. You can't leave. So I had to bury her in a blanket, like roll her up like a burrito. And then she sighed and closed her eyes, so I think she is good now. She is a very tiny, very sassy dog, and you know how tiny dogs can be. Her life doesn't revolve around your schedule. Your life revolves around her schedule. So sometimes a little more than others.
Stop, it's
Anyway,
cold. It's
we can
really
go back to the
cold.
story. Central Line Headquarters. Central Line Headquarters, Mustang's room. I do kind of miss the like entertainment song, but this one's interesting.
Mustang, it's been a while.
Oui, that it has.
So it isn't just that she looks up to him, they know he... Wait a second. Is she his ex? Hold on! Hold on! I have something very important to show you. We're gonna zoom in on a specific detail. Okay. So, you see this thing on his butt? What's that necklace? Why does her necklace match his giant butt ball? I'm just saying. I don't think that's a coincidence. And look at her earrings.
I'll keep this short.
Nani?
Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star.
Damn.
It simply did not shine, no.
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
It's what she's come to accept, but she doesn't want to believe.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never abandoned your search. That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry. Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker.
A monster maker. I kind of like that name for her. Like a producer called a monster maker. Intense. I like it. What the fuck was that moan?
Are you planning to help, ma chérie Annie?
Yes.
I have one condition. Don't teach her about les showbiz.
Interesting.
Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance.
She doesn't care about showbiz. She just wants to do one final performance.
If you can promise moi ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardon you.
Sure, I promise.
Her voice actor goes so hard. Genuinely one of my favorite casts in the game in a long time. I'm really loving the performance. I don't think it's also Marissa Lenti, but at times it kind of sounds like Nihilister. So I almost wonder, but I don't think it is. Probably what he believes what a real star should be like. Yeah, that's the thing. A real star should shine, right? Be left to its own devices to shine. What do you think showbiz does to a lot of people? It crushes them. It fucking crushes them. Showbiz is ruthless. It's an industry that plays, or no, I guess preys is the word I wanted. It preys on dreams. People with big dreams who will do anything to make those dreams come true. You see it a lot in VTubing and stuff too. It happens. There's a lot of predatory players that get in on the scene because they want a lot of money, or they'll sell false promises to manipulate people. Showbiz is scary and ruthless. And it's interesting that this is at least dealing with the antis part of it in a very realistic way. Mustang kind of being annoying. Are we stopping everyone from helping Anise? I think he did actually intend on maybe having Mrs. Miss help. Like, he didn't ban her from helping like he banned the others. That's an important mental note to make. So yeah, seems a bit lonely when people could be after your success. Man, that reminds me of a tweet I made that I didn't think would pop off. It got over 1,500 likes. And that breaks my heart because people are liking it because it happens to them too. I made a tweet just talking about how I usually don't jump on drama trends because I don't like them. But this one was like, what's a VTuber red flag for collabs and stuff? And for me, it was like, when someone invites you to a collab, but then the same person, like before the collab or even after it, whatever, it's like, hey, so I heard you're friends with famous person A. Can you also invite famous person A? Thank you. No, thank you, actually. I usually give people one shot. If people say that to me, I will forgive them once. And I do make it very clear. I tell them like, hey, I'm not comfortable reaching out to other people on your behalf. You can either reach out to them if they have a public contact, or you can try to get their attention publicly, but I am not comfortable being a tool to reach out to them for you. I am not in any way comfortable. It's happened a number of times, and if anyone pushes again after I say no, or if they ask again in the future the same thing, I will not interact with them anymore. And I'm not one that typically blocks people, but like, I will not work with you if you're going to just do that to me. Like, I don't care how big or how small you are. If you treat me like a stepping stone, get thrown. Like, bye-bye! They use you as a stone to skip water or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not a stepping stone. I'm me. You can want me for me, or you can not want me because I'm me and you don't like that, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna be a stepping stone. I don't like it. It's bad contact, or bad conduct. I don't even care. Like, if somebody is not making friends, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Some people treat VTubing as a business, not a place to make friends, and that is okay. I've said a number of times, I don't think there's a problem if you want to treat VTubing like a business. It's not even bad if... Let me finish this before people take it out of context. It's not even bad if you want to use people as stepping stones, as long as you're honest about it and not misleading. If you're like, hey, I like your content, you have high views, I think we would work well together and it would benefit both of us for business reasons, that's fine. That's totally fine. But if you're like, hey, bestie, wanna hang out? And it's because the person gives you more views, and then you outgrow them and throw them in the trash, that's what I have a problem with. Business relationships are fine, as long as you're very honest about what they are. And don't use other people to get them, if that makes sense. Like, don't treat people as things, yeah. If it's gonna be a business transaction, at least make it more mutually beneficial. It's like, hey, I think your views could benefit me. Here's what I can offer you in exchange. But like, worded better. okay to not be in it to make friends, but it's like I do not want to ever have people reach out to me to contact someone else. And the reason I say that is because it's not even just that it feels bad. The other reason is you expect me to risk my friendship with person A just so that I can reach out for you when they don't even know who you are if they don't follow you. Why would I do that? Why would I be like, hey, person A, I know I don't talk to you that much anyway, and I know you're really famous, but person B really wants to talk to you and asked me to reach out. Can you talk to person B who you don't even know? That's not cool. It's really not cool. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not gonna sacrifice my own friendships to, like, I'm really, really bad at contacting people. Even, I wouldn't be surprised if people think I am a very business transaction person because I pretty much only reach out to people when I have a collab in mind. It's not anything bad. I'm really, really shy with messaging people, and I always feel like if I just send a random message, I'm gonna be bothering them. So once in a while, with very few people, I will, but it's only because I feel like I'm very confident those people won't be bothered. And I wouldn't be surprised if other people kind of take that as, wow, she's only interested in using me. But it's really, I've always been the type of person that rather than, I mean, I guess it is, but in a different way. Whenever I reach out to people, it's because I feel like what they have to offer is a really good fit, and I feel like they would enjoy it. Like with voice acting collabs, for NIKKE, that's the best example. I work really, really hard to find people I think would be the best fit, and they can join if they think it would be fun. If they don't think it would be fun, then they don't have to join. They can say no. But I reach out to people that I feel like would make the best content. It's not always necessarily who is my best friend or whatever. It's who I think would genuinely make the best content, and who I think would enjoy it and gain from it themselves. It's not like, hey, popular person A, you have numbers, join my collab. That's fucked up! Nobody wants to be seen like that! Nobody! Man, it's messed up. Yeah. And it's, the reason I made that tweet when I saw that is because I remember a couple of the people that did it to me, and I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna call people out, don't ask, that's not my place. If they keep up that behavior, eventually it'll bite them in the ass, but I'm not going to be the one to call them out for it. At least one of them was somebody that I actually, like, wanted to work with more and kind of thought was really cool. And then they pulled that on me, and I was like, It's kind of like, wow, that's not very cool! Yeah. And then, of course, after I said no, again, I'm not gonna say who, so don't speculate. It's not worth it. But the same situation, the same person basically ghosted me forever after I said no. So I was like, oh, okay. You don't care about me, you just want my connections. That's great to know. And it's happened. I can't remember specific situations outside of a couple that really stung, but I would say it's happened at least 10, if not more times. And another one that hurt really bad, and I know this person didn't mean it. I'm not gonna say who it is, and I have interacted with this person before. And since then, and it's fine. I just never responded to this message because I didn't know what to say. But one person, when I invited them to my concert, immediately after they accepted and I sent them the lines, I got a message being like, hey, so is insert big person in your concert this year? Because I saw them in it last year, and I was like, yeah, I think so. And then they responded, oh, cool, I'm so excited I can be in a stream with them. That's why I signed up to be in it this year. So what I'm hearing is you don't give a fuck about my concert. And that's like, I've already cast you. If I hadn't already cast you, like I wouldn't be casting you now. Like thanks. Now I feel like absolute a piece of garbage. Like, and it's pain. It's big pain. But yeah. I don't remember how the conversation got to this. I know it's related to the game in some way. I don't know how we got here. Anyway, I saw Red Rappy's costume poll is up. I don't know what to do with Taichi. I hate them all. I think I hate the boyfriend shirt less. But I hate them all. They're reskins of old skins. I don't like it. Oh yeah, Shoga's bad. Stepping was bad. Yeah. And that's what I don't want Anise to go through, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. It's just... Man. The fact that so many people came forward privately too and thanked me for making the tweet because they've had it happen to them, just, man. Pain. Absolute pain. Both A and B have guest pillows? Yeah. And C is just an absolute joke. I really don't like the Red Hood one. I understand why some people do. I'm gonna be honest. If I saw any of the designs alone, without having played the game, and without the context of the current story, I think I would have been okay with any of them. But because they're so similar to existing costumes, and because I feel the Red Hood one goes against all the character development we just got, I don't like them. Oh, Johnny Thunder! Also, wow! Thank you, Mike PC, for the stage! Thank you! If you're certain salty voters will choose C because their favorite lost. You know what? Yeah, C is just a little out of touch now, Azel, because of the story. I'm gonna be honest. If C had popped up even a couple of months sooner, I might have been okay with it. But because of the recent event, I think it's bad time. It's like a bad joke, if that makes sense. But yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing too, Nerdiconium. It's like, do I like any of the options? No. But if I have to vote, I'm gonna vote on which one I think would make the best story. And I have to say, I think it would be for me at least, the Commander Jacket one, because I want to know how she got in that situation. Like, we know Modernia's is very childlike, and she's like very, very baby, and she's like, Commander, I need your shirt. Rappy? Rappy can't pretend to be 5, so how did Rappy end up in that situation? I would like to know. I would be at least interested in that one. If C's story is about affirming a successor, not copy, you might go for C. I don't want her to be a successor. I don't want her to be a successor or a copy. I want her to be Rappy. I don't want her to be the Rappy that replaces Red Hood. I want her to be Rappy. Just Rappy. So I don't like that idea. We're pretty close to the end, I think. We're in a bunch of the idle cutscenes at the end. Obviously, she snuck into the commander's bedroom and stole it. Or could things be happening? There've been some Bond stories, so I don't know. We'll have to see. See, would it be better if Red Rappy was more old Rappy personality-wise? I agree! Seeing, like, the regular Rappy in that outfit would be kind of fun. She'd be a little embarrassed by it, though, maybe. But, like, ultimately like it. I don't know. I'm disappointed in the poll overall, but I'm very satisfied by the quality of life updates and the story, so I can't be too greedy. Overall, I'm quite happy with the game. I'm just sad about the poll. Anyway. I'm glad at least some people agreed with my opinion on the costume. Because I know that last time I had opinions on Red Hood, I got very angry comments, very angry chatters. People did not like my opinion on, about Rappy, on new Rappy. And that's fine. I think it's interesting to have disagreements. But this time, a lot of people seem to think kind of along the same lines. Well, I also agree with you, Immortal Frost. I miss the old Rappy, but I will say, hold on. I will say the most recent event and how she's been behaving, mostly in this chapter, has kind of redeemed her a bit for me. Like, she has her moments, but it's funny because it's in moderation. And the first half of the event was a little different, but the second half, like, the situation with Dorothy, it really made me respect the new Rappy a lot more. And I think she's going to be quite more interesting. Yeah, all of Rappy's outfits are copycats. That's the problem. So, yeah. I mean, that's true. At least we got the swimsuit costume. I still would expect the free one to be like... Actually, because they had the costume gacha for her, I wonder if that's why they gave us, like, kind of more basic ones for the free one. Because they already gave us a really creative, unique one. Anise stares blankly at the screen. A video of a TT Star performance is playing. I like how Mint looks like the center. The quality is terrible. Shaky angles, subpar audio and video, and tons of background noise. That is a camera angle. Most of the group's videos have been wiped from the internet. This is one of the few remaining fan-recorded videos of TT Star.
This was so long ago.
The camera suddenly shakes violently. When the video zooms in on Anise, her heart sinks. She gazes upon herself smiling and dancing in the video. Isn't that what she still has on her head even now?
Who is that?
The video ends before the song finishes. Anise plays the video again. This time, someone's voice can be heard. Who are these girls? I don't know, some idol group? It's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh no. She found a video where they don't like it. Yeah. You wanna hang out somewhere else? Even though the conversation was without malice, it left a lasting impression on her. Anise plays the video again. She overhears another conversation. Is that TT Star? I can't stand them. They suck so bad, but they act like they're all that. I don't know, the one in the middle is kind of pretty. So what? There are tons of pretty girls out there. It's the skill that count. Once again, the words embed themselves in her mind like barbs.
I should have known. I can't do this.
Anise moves the mouse to turn off the video. But at that instant, the video cuts to a close-up of Anise. Anise stares at the face. So familiar and yet somehow foreign. That line really hurts because I think if any of you guys have really gone through a lot of trauma or like a really bad period of depression, you can probably get what that means. It's like you look at a video or a picture of yourself when you're like smiling with all your soul and you don't even recognize it because you just haven't felt like that in so long that it's like, who is that person?
Hey. What are you smiling about? What made you so happy?
Anise looks at herself. In the video, she kept glancing around. It's as if she's looking for someone. Despite that, her smile never fades. Anise feels a sense of unease.
Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day?
The video ends. She plays it again. It's a faraway shot of all three members dancing on a small stage. In the video, Anise keeps turning her head, glancing in all directions. Was she just looking at everyone in the audience? She waves and smiles. Maybe that's why people loved her so much, the ones that did. Because she's just, you know, recognizing everyone. The video zooms in on Anise and ends. The video plays again. This time, she finally hears it. TNT Star! TNT Star! Anise! Over here! I can hear them calling us. I look in that direction with a smile. I can hear them cheering for us. I look in that direction and wave to them. I can hear them calling me. I look in that direction.
Why?
It's when she really loved her fans, back before she saw the bad comments and felt so betrayed.
Why didn't I hear it before? I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
That's the problem. When you get so locked into it, you can't notice the good things. TT Star! TT Star!
There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice?
Anise turns on the video again. It's actually criminal how they crop this off so we can't see the abs. Cheers ring out as the video begins. Their fans are shouting all of their names. Bright faces in the crowd. The visible excitement of her and her group members. The entire video is bursting with positivity.
Oh! I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot.
The next day.
Say that again? You heard me. I did, but I'll do the farewell concert.
Aww. She's finally understanding like how many people really want to see her. I'm surprised she that quickly switched her brain though. Like I would think it's a lot more difficult than that. Not quite that quick of a gear shift. Although maybe for her she was lucky.
No, I need to do it.
For at least the fans that did care. She can't just leave them with nothing.
Where is this all coming from? I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone.
True. It's not a fair goal to yourself to even pretend you can.
So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me. That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone? You are seeking validation.
Which is not a good thing to do. Anytime you seek validation, you're gonna get validation for both sides.
That's true. I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me.
Very, very true thing to say.
In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me. My friend would be very happy to hear you say that. I'm very grateful.
Wait! Wait, hold on. It's my internet connection, by the way. Right now, it's my internet. Hold on. Give me a second. Internet, no. Hold on. Let me look it up and see if there's anything I can do. Hold on. Let me do a speed test real quick. I'm also gonna check. There's one thing I can do to prevent it as much as possible from breaking. So let me do that in case it goes down again. Oh, hold on. Shit. I caught it, but I don't know if I caught it in time. Hopefully. This way if it goes down again, I should be able to reconnect. Hopefully. But only if I can get back fast enough. So, fingers crossed. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. My connection is still really bad. I might have to stream at this quality. I have no idea what's happening. Hold on, let me do a speed test. I'm trying. It might crash really quickly while I do the speed test. But it shouldn't disconnect entirely. Oh my god, what the hell? My upload speed? I'm not even kidding. My upload speed right now is 2 megabytes. Yeah. We gotta work with this. How? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try putting it back up because it's green now, so maybe it's okay. But we might have to keep it this low if it stays there. I'm really sorry. I know for sure it's the internet right now. I cranked it up. I'm watching it to see how... No! We can't go up. No way. Okay, we're gonna stream at... Okay, we're streaming at 2 megabytes. Okay, wow, that's great. Oh, yeah. I'll check periodically after every story segment if I can up the quality. I'm really sorry, this is all we can have for now.
So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay. Really? Can I tell her that? Yeah. The singer and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me? Alright. I'll make sure to tell her that. Okay. I'll leave my phone with you. If I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident.
That's a huge deal, admitting that she's not okay.
So, please do this for me. Sure thing. Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff? I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry.
No more weird AI shit though. Let her at least approve it first, please. Don't make history repeat itself.
In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Cute. Let's see. It is at least progress. Yeah. Let's let's go to the practice room in a sec. I'm gonna check if I can up the quality. How bad is the quality right now? Is it tolerable? I'm really not so sure I can go higher. I'm gonna try very briefly again, but I don't know what to tell you guys. Let's see if this holds. That did not hold, did not hold, did not hold, did not hold. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh! No, 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 no! So... that quality crash was on the low quality already. I can't go any lower and have the stream be viewable. And it's still dying. I don't know what to say. We're gonna have to just keep trying. That's the best I can do. If it crashes, it crashes. Hopefully we can finish. Man, the universe just really wants to like debuff me today. I did at least make a modification on the stream settings, so it shouldn't crash immediately. If I need a minute to fix it, we should be okay. As long as I don't disconnect from the stream key entirely, I should be able to reconnect. So we'll see. Yeah, I've gotta leave it here.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Thank you! Finally giving me the ads.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anise's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's not quite hers, but...
Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
The venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrean Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait,
Arya's
Arya?
so sweet.
As in the Arya?
Now she's just bragging.
Yep.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
She became too powerful.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
What are you guys whispering about?
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here.
Aww.
Let's work
I
together.
mean, why else would they be here? That's kind of obvious, but...
Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Anise.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until
Oh,
then,
just wait till you find
let's
out we got
practice
Mrs.
together.
Miss.
I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
I love the little face. I'm this Origami.
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
She kind of sounds a lot like Ingrid. If Ingrid was very calm and not angry.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life.
And I can't do that. Not without you guys. It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time.
So you gotta get it right. You only have one shot.
So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Oh, I'm gonna cry!
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance.
I'm excited to see this wrap up eventually. 2 hours later.
Why can't your leg go up higher?
She was wondering the same thing.
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Anise, you're tall though!
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
Damn!
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Then what is?
My face.
I wonder what that says about my hips then, because I am the hula hooping queen. My face. So she is the visual of the group, and that's it. At least she's aware.
Oh, jeez. Does she still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed?
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
At least I've got proper skincare routine. Unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare. Even if it is the bare minimum.
What? What are you
Anise would
looking
probably
at?
cover her face in soda.
Oh, you've got a lot of work to do.
Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a
Yeah, I was gonna say. She's there fighting for her life every day. Like, if you take that into consideration, I'd say that it's not very fair to even compare for skincare.
As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore.
I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
All right.
1 hour later.
All right, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
I don't know, it doesn't sound like she's holding back to me. She's exhausted.
For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you?
Who cares? It's just us.
That would be me, the one lying on the floor, just like, I can't do it anymore, guys. Dance over my dead body, just leave me here.
Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before?
Oh, right. Someone got me on video.
Ouch. That must be where some of the bad rumors came from.
Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe.
It's a shame, though, that celebrities have to be mindful that they could be filmed in public at any moment. People, you shouldn't have to live like that, knowing that there could be cameras on you at any time. It's a shame. You should be able to have moments where you're just you.
Yeah, okay.
Rika stands there blankly, staring at Anise and Mint. She glances around the room, then stares at Anise and Mint again. Her gaze finally lands on her own reflection in the mirror.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
I don't think she's okay for some reason. Rika rushes off towards the showers.
Why is she in such a hurry? Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce. Ew, don't say things like that. Shh, quiet. We might hear a special symphony from her.
No, don't listen!
Oh my gosh, stop!
That's gross!
That kind of humor always got you rolling.
I wouldn't have expected that. That's a fun gap noise for me. And the literal toilet humor.
Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move. Stop! Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin.
Why do I feel like something really bad is about to happen? Like she's gonna pass out or something. What? What's happening?
She's crying? What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate. I'm gonna go get something to drink. No, don't. I can't face her alone. Then what do you propose?
I feel like it can't be too bad though. Like if they put the happy music back on, it must be happy tears or something, right?
I'll go buy some soda.
Oh, that's Anise's favorite hobby.
What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her? Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine. Hey!
Uh-oh. The shower door opens and Prika comes out.
Were you crying in there?
Anise! At least she said it. You can't just pretend to not hear that.
What are you talking about? Why would I cry on such a perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Maybe it was happy tears. She just really wanted them to be like back like this again.
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Sorry
Sure hope
to
that was
interrupt.
it. I hope that was the only thing.
You have a visitor. A visitor? Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her
Let's
to come.
go!
Huh? And where's Neon? I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her.
Neon's dead. I hope not, but...
Oh, okay. We'll be right out. Okay. Avistar? Yes? Have you been crying too? No. I haven't.
Sounds like what someone who's been crying would say to me. Nah, she's been definitely crying her eyes out. Neon's a mystery dungeon, no! You're not wrong though, we have no idea. We just know that she's in the dungeon with something. With danger going on. Yeah, Neon is unreachable. The degree of permanence we don't yet know. Yeah, Avistar is really tiny. She's sitting too, which makes her look kind of bigger because like her outfit and her hat and her figure make her kind of imposing, but she's really tiny. Yeah, she dug too deeply. No! Interesting. I wonder if Deep will like implant something in her brain. So she'll become a spy for real, but for Deep. We'll have to find out. Brings a whole new meaning to the spy situation. Let's see. Let's go to the album.
Are you the ones? The TT star that Neon was talking about?
That's right. Who are...
Huh?
Mint recognizes her.
What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway, show me what you've got in both singing and dancing. I want to see what I'm working with.
right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself.
Dang.
But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden.
Oh, I remember.
What?
Here we go.
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you going to get started, or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait. I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known. But her skills are uncontested.
She recognized her though.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my best.
Honey? Oh, that scared me. I don't know why it came through twice.
But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard of you.
This one's useless.
The one you're supposed to be helping.
If I listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day. But most people would probably know her for
Being Pretty's producer.
I thought so.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone
Which
called
makes me
that.
wonder how old she is.
What?
That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish.
No way. You must be ancient.
Well, I mean, the same can be said about Mustang.
Anise?
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Just like all together, shut up, Anise.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing two of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you
And all
like
you do
some
is
tea?
call her an ancient hag.
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing.
Talent.
Producing the Ark's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the Ark's star.
But so much for farewell concert. He's not gonna let her stop after one day.
Get moving, dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
Exciting. I like where that's going. It's interesting. And I think that's it. That's it. GG. After how many hours? A lot. 8 or so? Dang. That's a lot of hours. but we're finally caught up. 7? I don't think it's 7. Did my other stream die after only 2 hours? Let me see. Wait. Also, Mike PC, thank you for the P-tax again. 8 hours, yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours minus a bit of stuff time resetting up the stream. This one says 4 hours, but it's not been. It's been 4 hours and 49 minutes. That's basically 5 hours. I started like 8.5 hours ago, but then we had some downtime when I had to reset up the stream. So yeah, 8.5 hours. One chapter, 8.5 hours. Hot damn. But it was worth it. That was a really good one. What did you guys think? I think the end of 39 I did like quite a bit, but that was also part of today. But 40 I really enjoyed where it's going right now a lot. I'm excited to see where it ends up. From the last Kingdom event, there's some interesting text on one of the Marion CGs if you want to look at it. Is it relating to what's going on right now, Shania? Potentially?
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Oh, the Anise. Yeah, the Anise stuff hit really hard. It hurt. It's painful to see. Yeah, I'm excited the Sixo plot is coming back too. That was one thing that I didn't really expect, but I really liked. Liberalio I did expect from the trailer, but I didn't expect her to be quite as important. 3 cliffhangers. Well, yeah, we're falling. I forgot we're tumbling through the air for a few months. It just literally left us off with us falling out of the sky. That's amazing. I wonder how we're gonna survive. Or if... I forgot about that. I think it was the last 2 CGs. It shows her new outfit says Dark Matter. Wait, what?
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Like in the very last part? Hold on. This is fine. We can speed run. We can speed run. I need to see this. Oh shoot. I have to play the tower game if I speed run. I don't want to play that tower game again. Is anyone able to post it on Discord? And I can grab it there real quick? Check records. It usually keeps. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Give me a sec. Did the 4 beasts make Marion? You know what? We know that somebody made Marion. I think that's entirely possible. That could be why they're trying to find her. Because she's been taken away and hidden somewhere. I don't think that's entirely wrong. We were thinking, who could it be? The queen, is it Marion or the one they made? What if they're the same queen? We know that Levi was shocked that we mentioned Chatterbox. Yeah! So, it's possible that she also got to meet with Marion.
Are you leaving right away?
That would explain a lot. Because Marion, like, Modernia, of course, was evil, but Marion has been coming around. Remember, the only other heretic that is not evil is Marion. Marion and the 4 beasts. And her new outfit is black. Cassie, remember the Offsprings didn't even know about Marion? They wouldn't know her name. They may not know it's Marion.
Yes, we have.
Be that as it.
Should I?
As if.
No matter. We must
At least know.
Where? Nayuta? Yes.
Do you?
Most like. Don't get your.
Anyway.
What about?
They're all. Do you have?
None.
Say.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks as the thing.
Although I.
All right, everyone. We'll be off. Be safe.
Hope to. I'll.
Okay. We'll
Let's
leave it
find
to
it.
you.
Marion!
So it's in a CG, right?
Hey, Kilo. How are you? I'm fine.
And Kilo fixed me.
Nice.
Nayuta was
I'm
mentioning that
glad.
then. I wonder if 3rd anniversary, because they're mentioning the Queen and stuff, I wonder if we're finally coming back to Marion.
How are you?
I can see it because it kind of looks like dark matter. Oh, that would be crazy if after all this time we're bringing back to this
I'm
stuff.
fine.
At the very end, okay, hold on. It's also on Discord. If I miss it, I'll go grab it on Discord.
Mary. Oh, should. Okay, sure.
I've sent.
It was a
Don't mention.
I have
I
seen.
think.
Yeah.
What?
I think
You.
yes.
So.
Yeah. I've got an ominous feeling, and it's almost.
Me too, Crown. Me too. Something very bad is coming. I can tell, and it excites me. Because this looks like it could be dark matter, because parts of it are like not even connected to each other.
It's over there.
Also, friendly reminder, Ironclaw, I can't ever, under any circumstances, have leaks brought up in chat. Please don't do that.
My sense. It's a good pudding of things, isn't it? I want
Whether other people choose to talk about it or not, I am part of the
think
NIKKE creator
she will
program. I cannot do that. I need to follow NIKKE's TOS.
What are you?
And that is clearly not allowed. So here somewhere?
Why aren't you saying anything?
What is this?
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
My queen.
That would fit really well with everything we just learned, to be very honest. Shit. Click hide. Okay, we have to go back. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was hidden by the text box.
Yes.
Hold on.
Has it? No. We must
At least know.
Where?
Nayuta.
Yes.
Do you?
Most like. Don't get.
Anyway.
What about?
They're all. Do you have?
None.
Say.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks as the thing.
Although.
All right.
These. Hope to.
And if that outfit
I'll
is
prepare-
hiding
Okay.
it, combined
We'll
with
leave
the
it to
fact
you.
that she's hidden with Crown, that would
Marion.
explain why no one has found her yet.
Nice. How are you? I heard that. Tell we're hoping if we wipe. Yeah. You want? You were. Mary. Oh, should I? Okay, sure.
I know it's in the Discord
I've seen
already.
what
I
the
forgot a
don't
minute
have
ago.
some-
though.
yeah.
What is it?
You. Yes.
So.
Yes.
To be fair,
I've got
my
an
brain
ominous feeling.
hurts with all the scuff
it's
that we had today. Man, my heart is broken from the scuff, for real. I was
It's
really
over
looking
there.
forward to this. I wish I could just not have scuff. That'd be the dream. If I could have like a genie with any wish, my wish would be no more scuff
Still,
ever.
sense that it's a good pudding apart. Thanks to you.
With what?
Isn't it? I'm
That's true.
going to
Marion is the
use
best
this
candidate right now
intelligence.
because she can
Think about
communicate
it.
with
There's
us.
no way she won't be.
And if
Then we
She doesn't want to kill raptors or people. You know, I think she'd get along with Reptilion.
I'll be going.
Hello. What
It's
are
on
you
her sleeve
doing
in her
here?
standing pose. I can't read that.
Marion.
Hold
How
on, I'll
did
get
you
it in the
know?
CG.
I mean, how did you?
Send them back and don't ever bother this kingdom again.
I see a number 2. Oh yeah. So it's hard to see. Hold on. Spear TA dark matter.
Why aren't you saying anything?
What is this?
Do you understand?
I don't think she's gonna zoom out anymore, but it does definitely say dark matter. Huh.
What I'm telling you?
Yeah, it doesn't zoom out anymore. Check the costume. It says TA though, not 2. Spear TA dark matter. Look at her right arm. up. It's fun to speculate. I still haven't done the Absolute event though, but I'm planning to do the Absolute event hopefully starting on Wednesday. So it won't be too long. I think I passed it. I didn't. I can't read that. That's... I can't read that. It's blurry AF! Too alien. I can't get it any differently. It says dark matter Q. Tap on... Wait, you can zoom in? What?
I will cherish this bandage forever, for it is a precious treasure to me.
Wait. What? I can't zoom in anymore though. I still can't read it. That's the best I got. I don't know how your guys' screens are better quality, but I've tried so many times to get this quality better. I don't know what to do to make it look better. No matter what I do, it looks like absolute crap on PC for me.
I will protect you no matter what.
I'll look at it on my phone. I find it's much better quality on phone and iPad. On PC, I find the quality is just horrible. Could read matter. Interesting. I can't read anything. If we look at it though, it looks like it could be dark matter. I would believe it. Like, let's look around at some of the details. Like even here, you see the little parts of it that are like flaking off? It kind of fits together like a grid. And isn't that what dark matter is? It's basically little pieces of a grid so that it's almost like liquid, but really, really, really tiny nano machines. It has the same vibe. And it has the same shininess. I just assumed it was like leather or something, but I would believe it. If it's a dress made of dark matter, makes a lot of sense, actually. And even the horns. Kind of like the... Wait, yeah, the horns! I thought it was like a tiara! But doesn't it look a lot like the horns that the beasts have? Interesting. Yeah, no, you're right in the back. It really looks like dark matter. Like all the strings and stuff, they don't necessarily fully connect. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Behemoth. Now that I'm seeing it in action, I would 100% believe it. I didn't even make that connection before. That potentially, she is literally the queen made by the beasts. I don't know why that had never come into my head, because we know that somehow she got turned into a heretic. It wasn't just lying there. I had assumed that Chatterbox did it to her. But that's not necessarily true at all. Chatterbox just calls her my queen, but it could be reluctantly. Like maybe he has no choice. Because she's the queen and he has to respond. And that's true, she was also shot in the brain. She shouldn't have been able to come back at all. So the fact that she somehow came back would make sense if it's through like one of the eggs that Leviathan had. They somehow managed to revive her. Dang. Dang. I don't think the four beasts made Chatterbox. Not at all. I think maybe Chatterbox tried to take, or maybe that's how she escaped them. Because when we found her, she was causing chaos. And like, you know, killing. Kind of. But she was definitely a villain until she wasn't. So I think she somehow got out and they lost control over her. And that's why they never mentioned her. Because they don't really know where she is right now and they don't have control over her or anything. If Ziz found stuff like Grappy's body, finding Marion to be easy? Not really. Not necessarily, because I mean, we did bring her to the Ark. That would be near impossible to find. And if the dark matter really does help her, like, camouflage herself or whatever, it's very possible that whatever Ziz uses to track things wasn't working properly. She also got turned into a giant flying mech. Maybe she just transformed and was like, whee! And flew away, and they were like, Marion, wait! And then she just landed somewhere lonely. Makes sense as to why Liberalio can't find her. Yeah! If it is the dark matter. Because Liberalio would probably try to kill Marion if she found her. So it makes perfect sense why Liberalio can't find her. Everything is tying together now. You think Ziz took her body after the first chapter? I agree. That would make so much sense. It literally gives a reason for her to be revived. It makes it so much more interesting. Instead of just, we brought her back because she's hot and popular. It's like, the pieces are slowly coming together right now. I kind of wonder, because we know they have a 10-year plan for the story, and we know the prologue is really long, I genuinely wonder if this is like the end of the prologue situation. Like maybe with 3rd Annie, we're about to finally wrap up the prologue. I thought that we'd already done that perhaps, but I'm starting to think maybe not. Like I'm starting to think, what if everything, because if it would wrap up the Marion situation, what if the Marion situation's finale, like with Marion and the beasts and everything, when that's resolved, however we move forward with or without a new queen, that could be the main story after the prologue. I feel like that's genuinely a possibility right now. Like, if there's gonna be any major tone shift after the prologue, I feel like we're gonna get hit with it soon. I was wondering under the impression the prologue has to end. I mean, it doesn't have to end. They want to drag it out forever, but they go out of their way to say it's a prologue and not the story. So that's why I'm thinking maybe they have a point in mind where it's like, okay, we're out of the prologue. The queen change does seem like the inflection for end of prologue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they said the Raptors change entirely based on who the queen is. So I almost wonder if we are actually going to kill the queen and the anniversary event, and then Marion will be the new queen. Like, what'll happen from there? I don't know. What if the Raptors aren't even the main threat? Like, what if we have to fight deep and shit? Like, what if androids come in and we have to have the Raptors help us? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that seemed very random, but now, or seemed forgotten rather. And all the forgotten loose ends have been actually weaving a tapestry the whole time. Interesting. And screenshots of a very different looking overworld with fights built in? Yeah. I mean, the bonus minigame mode too that they're making, like the surface one, I wonder if that's specifically going to be for after the prologue. It would be interesting. The relics in chapter 37-38 have info on Ziz's goal being to bring material back to the swamp area to Levi. Yeah. In dev notes, there was a hex grid overworld with built-in fights. Yeah. That's what is a new mode of gameplay. They said they made it so that we could use more of the Nikkes and stuff instead of just the meta ones. What if we aren't even on Earth, just like Stellar Blade? That's the thing. I don't know. We don't know. Interesting. Or what if it's something like the Raptors were here first? And people like were all memory wiped or something, or like false stuff in their brain, and we actually came and took over. Like, I don't know. The thing that's got me the most, there's two things right now. Two particular things that got my brain gears really turning, other than, I guess, 3, because of Mary Installation being a beast. But also, I really want this outfit like 10 times more right now, so I really regret not getting it! Actually, I might save, TJ, I might save you 50 in case this ends up being the anniversary outfit. In case it reruns. But here's the thing. They already did it with Solar Blade. I know! They can do it again. It's basically the same game, but different. Here's the thing. 1. The statement made in this chapter that the Raptors aren't actually after the humans. They don't care about the humans. That made me wonder if they're not after the humans. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna try fixing the quality a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if they're not actually after the humans, what are they after? You know? Is anti-aliasing good or bad? Oh shit, I just turned it off and it's worse. Oh, I didn't save though. Save. Oh god, yeah, it looks worse. I just can't figure out how to make it look better for me. Graphics. Hi! Okay. It's the best I can get. I can't improve it. Yeah. It's like, what are they actually after? Is something really interesting to think about and look at. I have the anti-aliasing on max, but it still looks really, really bad. So I don't know. You think they mean basically without a queen, all the Raptors are equal to mindless animals just running around acting on instinct? I don't think so. Because I think by saying the Raptors aren't after the humans, I think they were including the queen in that. Like, I think the queen has some sort of goal that's not actually us. We're maybe an obstacle. Which is fascinating to figure out why. I'm not gonna read your message, Darkpool, because I appreciate it, but I haven't read Nihilister's Bond story, so I'm gonna ignore it. Because that was her rehabilitation. I accidentally skipped it. I meant to read it, but I skipped it by mistake. But it's very, very reasonable to assume I would have read that one. Yeah. With the standard Raptors don't have any goals? I wonder. That's true. Good point about Liberalio. She doesn't liber prefix, so she could be like wanting a free service. Like she wants to get rid of all the queens. Maybe she just wants them to not follow a queen. I don't know. The heretics seem to have a little more autonomy. Like they have to follow the queen to an extent, but they don't have to always. I almost wonder if the Raptors and the queens were like a thing that came from people trying to develop stuff that would control people. Like mind control populations. But then they messed up and it like just decided to kill everybody. I don't know. Currently there is no queen. I just kind of assumed that Lily Weiss was a queen somewhere. That's been an assumption I had for a long time. That Lily Weiss was like some sort of hidden queen somewhere. A heretic Lily Weiss. But that would make sense if more Raptors are just mindless. And only the heretics can control them for now. Until Marion steps up. Interesting. We saw whatever Cinderella fought in the space station. I don't think it's dead though. It's just up in space, as far as we know. And not connected to Earth anymore. Unless it fell down somewhere. We don't really know for sure. The recent chapters implied the current queen is inactive. I don't know if that means she's dead though, but yeah. The infighting is because they're trying to have a new queen. And Liberalio, I think, just kind of wants to keep there being no queen. Hence the Dream Reaper. Anytime that someone has the potential to be a queen, she's like, nah. It's interesting. I was thinking that. That's what I mentioned. When we got there, when the Eden laser, I think it was targeting the space station. Because they said the laser just shot right up into the sky, right? And at first that made no sense to me. It's like, are they aiming at Whaley? But they can't know Whaley is there. Like, it makes no sense for them to be shooting into the sky. And then I remembered what's in the sky. But then the other question is,
cold.
Is Eden
It's really
trying
cold.
to shoot down the queen to kill her? Or does Eden want to use her? Capture her and use her. Nayuta also said the laser was made for a single purpose. Yeah, blasting the queen, maybe. And we don't actually know if it worked. We know it was used. We don't know if it was successful or what it did. So we can only speculate for now. That's gonna be one that's interesting to see a follow-up on. Liberalio is also flying. Could have been her that got shot. I can't see Eden making a laser just to shoot Liberalio. Like someone who can move really fast and everything, I don't see it. I think it would be to shoot something stationary.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I don't know what, if I'm wrong about the space station, but definitely something stationary. That's what I think. Eden has Nihilister, plus they've been unable to communicate with us. Yeah. Eden! Every utopia is a dystopia in a way, right? So I actually don't think Eden is as trustworthy as Dorothy wants to think it is. I don't know if Cecil and Johan might be more trustworthy. I don't know about everyone there, or even them, when it really comes down to it. But I do think there's a very high possibility that the people who left the Ark to form Eden just formed another place that's incredibly corrupt in a different way. So they could also be up to some really sketchy, weird shit! So, I don't know. Is Eden actually just Johan and Harriet and Cecil? I thought there were some more people there as well. They just had to like fight their way and prove themselves. I could have been wrong on that if they said it's just them. We just don't see the others? That's what I thought. I thought there was more. Despite Dorothy saying how many people live there that hates the Ark or something, the actual number, I believe it's really low. But I didn't think it was just them. No one of import would make sense. What about the Nikkei Dorothy rescued? She just rescues them and abandons them. Leaves them there, I don't know.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I believe no one of import though, because Dorothy would be bragging about it if there was. It's already kind of impressive that she's hiding Johan, because I feel like he would be a person of heavy interest for a lot of people who knew about him. With her and sending humans to fight raptors, probably a low population size. She's like, you there, you can go fight. And they're like, what? Then they just die. They try. I think it's unfair to expect the humans in Eden to fight raptors. Have them prove themselves in another way. Prove useful, but they don't have to prove that they can fight a raptor. It's just insane. They could also soft retcon and be like, actually, this person is super important. I was laying low. Yeah. I feel like with stories as long as gacha that plan to go on for many years, retconning kind of becomes inevitable.
It's really cold.
Even if it's annoying. You can't plan everything perfect to run for that long. Plot holes are inevitable. Bad chapters are inevitable. Bad events are inevitable. It's how you can pick yourself up and carry yourself, and I haven't played the absolute event yet, so I don't know if it's good or bad. But in terms of the new main story, I'd say it was really high quality. Again, I think it was some of the best writing I've seen in a very long time. Maybe even since I was first introduced to Leviathan and Behemoth. I felt their section dragged on a bit, and I got a little bit tired of some of the ways Leviathan was acting, having it happen over and over and over again. It just kind of got repetitive. But what's happening right now is very interesting. New event is very good! I'm excited!
It's cold. It's really cold.
Since you started it with the voice glitch, you feel like part of the enjoyment got sucked out of me? I'm glad I waited. As much as it would have been really fun to play everything on launch, and I know that in terms of like, you know, YouTube analytics, it's hurting me that I waited quite a bit. I think it was for the best. Because now we can have it in proper quality when we get around to it. We can see it looking great and not looking like crap. Or sounding great and not sounding like crap. Yeah. Repetitive, but it's understandable how stubborn some people can be. I feel like we could execute it better without giving her so much time making the same mistakes, though. If that makes sense. But yeah. I'm excited. Because the anniversary is usually late October, which I wanted to plan some sort of event for it. I don't know what that event will be, but I wanted to plan something.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I gotta think about it. I have one idea that I'm trying to talk myself out of. Unless I can somehow get NIKKE to sponsor it, because it would either kill me or I'd have to spend a lot of money. I know I could do it, but it would kill me. But I'm excited to get more story. Hopefully get to voice act some more events in between. But as I said, you know, it's understandable if they're moving to voiced ones, because people do like them better. And if it comes down to it, I will just have to find a new niche for voice acting collabs. It's not anything that's the fault of NIKKE if I can't do that anymore. What I can potentially do that might still be okay in the same way.
Stop, it's cold. It's really
like,
cold.
Find one person to collab with each time, just one, that I feel like would suit the banner character. I can put a lot of effort into pulling the current banner every time, which is kind of rough, but to get one copy, maybe I can pull it off. And I can try to voice act the bond stories of the new characters while they're relevant. It might come down to that. Oh boy. But we'll see. Only events that have 2 parts are voiced. That's the thing, it's always been the thing, but I think they're leaning towards that being most events. Because, let me check a calendar of the recent NIKKE events. Hold on. I need evidence for my point.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay. Past NIKKE events. Boom the Ghost! Okay, it's not quite... Yeah, it's quite a few. Okay. So, we're gonna... What is it now? August? So, we're gonna go back to February. I'm gonna make a tally. So, we're gonna look back to February. It's not that there's none. It's just drastically changed compared to the first year. So, Absolute! That is one event. Absolute is voiced, and that is the current one. And Boom the Ghost, that was the last event. That was also a double, fully voiced. Back back to back is so painful for me. Ah! Okay, so last 2 back to back, that's like almost 2 months of no voice acting collab for Pam, which again is a me problem, it's not a Nikke problem. In fact, I think it's wonderful they're voicing more of them. I started doing it because they weren't voiced and I thought they deserved to be, so you know what? It's a good problem to have. Over the Horizon was not voiced. That's one that I got to do. Memories Teller, that just came out recently, that was voiced. Lord for Justice and Arcane Archive, I did forget those 2 were back to back. Those ones were both unvoiced, which is nice. Unbreakable Sphere, that one was fully voiced. True Flavor, I'm not counting Fool Burst today. That wasn't a real event, even though it was fun. There's Kane, Sora, Arcana, and then there was Freddy, and there was Crust. I didn't like those events though, so for me, they were kind of disappointing. I think that could be part of it. The part of why I was feeling a little bit bitter about it, the ones that I did get to voice act felt kind of bad.
It's cold.
Arcana's was okay. Kay's was okay. Freddy's and Crust, I just felt they were kind of boring. And not every event has to be an absolute banger, but I think they would have been more funny if they picked, like, do we want to have humor? Or do we want to have lore? They tried to hit both, but didn't really have a good balance. And I felt like Freddy's was leading up to something, but then never went anywhere, so I was kind of frustrated with it. But that is 2 more unvoiced. For Rest, that one was also unvoiced. That was a good one. I did enjoy For Rest. That was a great event. That was really fun. Evangelion was unvoiced, but it was bad! That one was painful! Let me see. Romantic Valentine. Oh yeah, that one was unvoiced, wasn't it? I forgot it was unvoiced.
It's really cold.
Romantic Valentine! Was that a single or was that a double that was unvoiced? I think it was a double. That's nice, because most of the unvoiced ones are singles. But I think that one wasn't too bad. And then Wisdom Spring. Okay, most of them were unvoiced. I feel like a lot. Oh wait, no, they were getting into January. I said I'd go 6 months. Okay. So it feels kind of half and half. So here is the reason I'm a little concerned. So this is if we bring it back 6 months, okay? 6 months. The voiced events are 4. The unvoiced events are 7. But keep in mind, the voiced events were all doubles that ran twice as long. So in terms of my scheduling, it's basically
it's
like
cold. It's really
I know
cold.
this isn't the exact amount of weeks, but it's basically the equivalent of if it was 8 events I couldn't voice because they're double. And then I got to voice 7. So that's like most of the time there's an event active, I can't do my collabs. Which again is a good problem to have because the voice acting in the events is great. It just sucks for me, but it feels like at least half the time I don't get to voice act it anymore. And stop it, sad music, it's not that big of a deal. Like it sucks, but I love the game and I think it's good for the game. But let's go back 3 months, okay? August, July, June. Let's go to the start of May. So, since the start of May, we've only had 3 tiny events to voice act since the start of May. We had Arcane Archive,
Stop, it's cold.
Lord for
It's
Justice,
really
and
cold.
Over the Horizon. But then, fully voiced events, we've had Memories Teller, Boom the Ghost, and Absolute. So, most of the time, I can't really do it anymore, if that makes sense. Which is pretty rough when it's what you're known for. But again, that's a me problem. It's good for the game, it's good for the community. I just have to figure out what to do about it. And I don't know what that solution is yet. Memories Teller was an outlier since otherwise collab crossovers aren't voiced. It is true, but I think it's wonderful that it was voiced. That was such a beautiful event. As much as I'll admit I would have had a lot of fun voicing it, I'm really happy it was. Yeah. Which of the red hair outfits did I like best?
Really cold.
I'll avoid going into detail why again, because I don't want to have this rant again. I hate them all. Random guy, I don't like any of them. I'm just disappointed by the options. I have considered voice acting the Outpost encounters. I've done that a couple times. They're okay. The problem is they're fun, but for a collab, they're not enough to get new people into the series because like there's not a lot to work with. Like they don't really get to learn about the characters or anything with it. And the Bond stories, I can do them solo and it's fun, but people aren't really that interested in watching it necessarily unless maybe I can do the most recent character. And they're hard to collab because they're very focused on one character. And if I invite someone to do that, then I'm not really getting to voice act. And if I invite someone to be the commander, I'm just an asshole.
Stop, it's cold.
So
it's
really
kind of
rough.
cold.
But yeah. Last year, in the first year of the game, there weren't that many voiced events. In the second year, there's more. And now that we're like kind of closing in on the third year, like we're past the second anniversary, there's a lot of voiced events. As I said, Unbreakable Sphere was the 2.5 Annie. And since the 2.5 Annie, which was only in April, we have had 3 fully voiced events. That would have been unheard of in past years. It says a lot about how the game's doing though, and as I said, I think it is a good thing overall. Mustang celebrating how popular the game has become.
Really cold.
Oh yeah, I think it's good overall that it's more popular. How? Maybe once we're past the 3rd anniversary, it'll calm down a bit. I doubt it. And I kind of hope it doesn't. As much as it'd be good for me if it calms down, like, as I said, it objectively is good for the game. So, it's hard. I just have some, if it stays like this, I just have some decisions to make. Because that is the type of content I create for it. And if that content is gone, it's like, what do? I either need to find a new type of Nikke content I can make other than just streaming Gleam normally, like in addition, or I need to find something else that I can do that with, if it makes sense. Yeah, after 3rd Annie, it's Christmas and New Year's, they're also gonna be voiced! Even New Year's being voiced is new!
Really cold.
Like New Year, New Sword, that wasn't voice acted! Back in the day, we got to voice act that shit on stream. And it was really fun and enjoyable and I loved it. I think that's one of my favorite voice acting collabs from the game. This is so much fun. But yeah. It's like stuff that wasn't is slowly being more and more voiced. And as I said, it's a good thing. It's just difficult for me, but it's a good thing. And I would hate to have stuff unvoiced if their intention is to have it all voiced, you know? That's a me problem to figure out, not a shift up problem. Yeah, Nikke no longer broke. They got the VA money now. Let's go.
Stop, it's cold. It's really
I mean, I think
cold.
it makes sense. People have probably been providing them feedback too in surveys and stuff, and being like, hey, your voice acting is really good. Hey, your events are really good. Have you considered voice acting the events? And it's great that they've been doing it more. For real. Yeah. Obviously, there's only one way we can fix this. Pim miraculously gets cast as a character in Nikke Wood. Never. Because I don't live in LA, but I I can dream. I can dream in my head. Then I can voice act it, but like actually. That would be exciting. How I mute the voices? I'd rather not though. Cold. If they have actual voice actors, for the most part, I really like the work that they do. So I don't really feel it's like polite or like good manners at all to mute them and do my own thing. If they have official voices, it's like stepping on toes or something. And I feel weird about it. I only like voicing the unvoiced content. Yeah. The fact they seem to not only be aware of social media uproar, but also actually listen to their surveys. It's so good though. It does feel alien, but I like it. They care a lot about players. I really like it. Last year, Shift Up decided to have Winter Event be voiced, which is why yeah, even Miracle Snow! Back in the day, I got to voice act that shit! I got to voice act Miracle Snow! The first time I played it, man! They really keep taking events away from me, which they should keep doing, but I'll also cry inside. At least there's the Bond stories. I can try to maybe do more recent Bond stories and see if it does well, because a few times I've tried doing them, it's like characters that are kind of timeless but not really relevant at the time, and it's just, it didn't do terrible, but it didn't really like, it didn't help the channel as much as the collabs do. And as much as I would not like to care about stuff like that, I'm not really in a position to not care about stuff like that, so it's challenging. But I'm glad they voiced Miracle Snow. That's such a beautiful story. It really, really needed to be voiced. Like, it absolutely didn't do it justice to have no voice acting. That's just such an incredibly written event that I'm really happy that it was done properly like that. We like the work when they do with the art chipmunks. Yeah! When they don't have the glitches. Miracle Snow, yeah! You're right, Nordiconia. Miracle Snow is why I wanted to start voice acting all the events. I didn't do it before then. I think it was either Miracle Snow or The Outsiders. That's the first one I ever tried. Wait, let me look at the event list that I have still up. I'm sure I can figure it out. Which one was the first one I did? Hold on. It was Miracle Snow. Because I didn't play No Caller ID and I didn't play High Tech Toy. I skipped it. Because I was like, I don't have time for events, I'm gonna skip it. And then I voice acted High Tech Toy. And it was such a beautiful event. Or not High Tech Toy. Miracle Snow. And it was such a beautiful event. I had so much fun voice acting it that at that point I really wanted to start voice acting all the events. I missed Brand New Year because I couldn't schedule it due to my hiatus and coming back after the holidays. It just wasn't possible for me. But other than Brand New Year and High Tech Toy, I have voice acted every single event in this game without voice acting except for Bullet Chainsaw. I was away. But yeah, I was visiting Akka and we voice acted The Outsiders. And ever since then, I've been crazy in about voice acting all of them that aren't voiced. What was the first voice acted event? Overzone. Wow, I wonder if that's part of why I loved it so much. Cold. Overzone was literally the first voice acted event. That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. What was the next voice acted one after that? It was quite a while. After Overzone. After Overzone, nothing was voice acted until Neverland. Yeah. No, Red Ash. And then after Red Ash, it was Neverland. So that's like one every couple months, if even, back then. I was doing collabs like crazy! And then even after Neverland...
Stop, it's cold.
There was like
It's
no
really
voice acting
cold.
for the longest time. I think... until Last Kingdom! Neverland until Last Kingdom! That's crazy! Perfect Maid, I might have had voice acting. I don't think it... No, I don't think it did. Yeah. Literally. Dang. I used to have so much to play with. No wonder I've been feeling kind of down. I didn't realize it was such a drastic drop. That's crazy. Wasn't second half of first summer voice? I don't think so. I know I did most of the summer events until this year. Or, no, last year's voice. Oh, there was Helm's event. Helm's event somewhere was voice acted. Yeah.
It's really cold.
Which one was that? What was that one called? Golden Shift? I don't think so. See you again, yeah. That wasn't the second half of a summer event though. That was its own event. Yeah. That one... I guess that was kind of a summer event. That one was voice acted. I forgot about that. I think that's the first one that caught me off guard. Because I was like, why is this voice acted? And then a lot of other stuff started getting voice acted too. Probably because that one did really well. It might have been experimental. There was a bunny event at some point. What was that one called too? That one was voice acted. I think I missed it when I was looking. Golden Coin Rush. It was after Last Kingdom. After Last Kingdom is when they started voicing a lot more. Because for the voice ones, after Last Kingdom, you have Golden Coin Rush, Beautiful Shot.
Cold. It's really cold.
Old Tales, Ice Dragon Saga, Footstep Walk Run. Yeah, quite a bit more. Anyway, as I said, it's a good problem to have. The game deserves to have the voice acting. But as much as for me it's fun to do the voice acting, most players don't watch me. And the people who don't watch me deserve to have full voice acting in their events. The next Coin Rush event soon might be voiced. God, I hope it's not. But I feel like it probably is. Which is not bad. I'll just have to put more effort somewhere else and try to, I don't know, figure something out.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I know that everyone's excited for the bunnies, so it's not a bad thing. That being said, I am tired. Speculating is fun, but I am tired. So I should probably end. And then I can finish eating and go to sleep in a few hours because I am seeing friends tomorrow kind of early. And I don't want to be too sleepy. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get another something done. My brain is, yeah, it was an intense chapter. I needed some time to like decompress after that before wrapping up. My entire brain is like cold. I'm excited to play the Absolute event next week either way. Especially now that the voices are fixed so we can hear it properly. I will drop my links. I'm so tired, man. I think the stream crashing so many times really worn me out. And my Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch, my music, Asia promo. Don't forget we have the Red Hood figures for under $20 that are really spicy. And I don't know how much longer we'll have them because the pre-order ended, so it's kind of like however many we have. I will be trying to figure out what I'm streaming on Mondays. Keep an eye out. I'm cooking in there. I can't talk about other games right now. I'm cooking some stuff. Yeah. I am tired. I'm gonna go find some people to raid. Yeah. Cooperate. I'll use your gacha funds well, TGM, thank you. I'm gonna go. Bye! Let's see where we can go for now. Who is streaming? On Twitch first. Anyone playing anything that I follow? Nope. Okay. Hold on. Let's go to Pia's birthday stream. It's day 2 of Pia's birthday. We can pop in and you guys can read the rules to make sure that you don't say anything that would be weird. And then we'll find someone to raid on the YouTube side. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's check on the YouTube side. Hold on. Let's see. Where can we go on the YouTube side? Hold on. Hold on, I see it. Oh man, I meant to bring up W Place today. No, I forgot. We can do it on Monday. Monday while we watch trailers. Let me see. I think I know where we can go. Hold on. Give me a sec. I know where we can raid as long as it's not a weird time. We can go to Irie's new outfit debut. Let me see. Listen, Irene's new outfit debut. Make sure to read the rules again so you don't say anything that would be weird or uncomfy. Irene also plays NIKKE! Hell yeah! So go and hang out with